Hello, hello. Let me make sure my mic is catching. Alright, we good. Hello. Let me turn this down just a tad. Alright. I'm gonna fix my camera really quick here. There we go. All that. I hope you all are doing well. Hello, Sudan. Hello, Din. I'm gonna change the camera a bit here because I need it to. If I do this. There we go. Turn stream on. Okay. Alright, I think that should be okay. So just a touch there. Okay, that should be okay. Because we're gonna be doing a lot of sitting today. Probably. I also need to fix my hair. Alrighty. Alright, let's get into the map. But I hope everyone is doing well. It is time for part 2 of Dahana, the nighttime. Why is my camera down there? The fuck? Alright, well. Just more sing-songs? Yes, indeed. Hello, Justin. Hello, hello. Yes, there will be a repeat of the performance. That is going to happen. Why did my overlay crash? What the heck? Hello? Access overlay? What are you doing?
Okay, just take it. I've lost my ways, Obi-Wan. I've unlearned.
Wonder Guide.
I thought it was like psychic blonde. Yeah, I like psychic type.
It's the most OP Pokemon, so it's banned.
What the fuck?
I can't. I'm sad. I can't.
Yeah, well,
be in
it's
my
banned.
blob
Okay.
form today.
Oh damn.
My blob form model has a desync issue, so I can't be in it.
No. Yeah, I had that problem too. I had to fix a lot of stuff to get mine to work. Big jump.
Hey.
I know it's still perfect.
Yeah, I went up to a lot of people last session, and they were like, "You're invisible still." And I'm like, "I'm not invisible. Just blink at me."
Yeah, I remember like
Yeah.
watching people's VODs and they were talking to you like this. Like,
Yeah,
hi,
I was not on the
Waru."
ground. I was not on the ground. I was actually standing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it seemed to be getting stuck.
I'm in my old model now, the one that
That
Oblivious
prefab absolutely gets
did,
stuck in
because-
me.
I was like hiding and then showing your model, and then it like
I thought it was
reset.
the beyond chat thing.
Okay. Well, let me restart VR chat because my access overlay broke.
I had to modify it heavily.
Cool.
My model maker took a week off to go to LARP camp. So I was like, I am completely
Some people
understandable.
Might have to restart my whole entire... Let me just restart. Actually, I shouldn't need to. There it is. Now it's showing up. Okay. Yay, Scuff. At least it's happening now and not later. You sing so... Aw, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that's true. It's not RP without Scuff. Yeah, you're not wrong. Alright. Let me get my hands back on here. I don't know why it crashed like that. That's the first time it's ever happened to me. Close that. I don't need you looking at that. Close that. Okay, we back. Aw, thank you. Thank you so much. I'm really, honestly, I'm really glad that people really like that. Nice singing voice. Aw. Ah. What the fuck? What the fuck? How dare you? Okay. Make sure this is working properly. Okay, we got it on that end. Okay. Now I have to fix my camera. Alright, if I... Okay, so it needs to come down more. That should be okay. Does that look when I stand? Okay. Nope. So what I'll do... Okay, because I'm not going to be sitting too far to the side, so it should be okay, in all honesty. Can also just do that. Alright, let's try that. If anything, we'll just make do with what we got. Alright. Aww. Alright, so who wants to choose? Actually, no, it should still be the same because, so there won't be another different scent, because it's still the same day. So whatever it was last week, which I believe, Sudan, you chose lavender, if memory serves me correctly. It was lavender. Okay, then yes, we will do, I will make sure to set it to lavender. There we go. Okay. I had to fit my excess overlay crashed on me.
I think May will enjoy some of it. Oh no.
Hey, Louis.
Yeah, I need that. Alright.
Yeah, that's
Win.
Myself.
that's me and voice meter.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi-oh.
Kashi, when is Maclo going to Spartan kick someone?
Oh my god.
When I get a big enough hole.
Understandable.
Too bad.
Just
Too bad the
spawn
card
someone
filled
and
in
they
a bit
just-
of the mortar hole.
Oh yeah, that's
On
completely
the-
filled over
On the
now.
marked place.
Yee.
Oh wait, maybe I could do in the bear den.
Nice.
It's about her character. His character. If I may make a suggestion,
Okay, no, I start then.
Oh.
Sorry.
She looks very confident.
Hey.
Is she gonna keep the hat on?
You ready, my friend?
Be off
Oh no,
duty for a moment.
I take it. I can take it.
Same.
He's off duty.
It does come with its own hat.
Hey, Sachi.
Oh, there you are. I just swapped on the
Oh, wow.
just for now, but like.
I need to change my music.
But basically,
Oh, it was on the wrong mic.
Oh no. Oh no.
kinda like
Ooh. Oh wait, hang on. Where is it?
a little,
Oh no.
Right, just put this
I
one.
had my like pre-session music,
like a Scottish caper.
and now I don't. There it is.
Mwah.
it's me. It's me. Come on.
Kinda, yeah.
Are you staying? Are you gonna be back in the post lobby? Are you gonna be in the post lobby, Sachi?
Sadly, I have another thing
Nah.
right after.
Damn.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
I
my
figured.
life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was literally the reason you got killed.
I-
in fucking the Undivided.
Oh my god.
No, dude, it was one that was against my fucking essay, so it was decided by
Yeah.
I guess a very disgruntled person that was upset that I would leave early because I would run to a different lobby or something like that.
Hmm.
But besides that drama,
It is
shit,
what it
whatever
is.
It is what it is,
Mhm.
right? But no, I gotta go do ZMF stuff right after.
Gotcha. Okay.
So
Okay.
because Luna finally got her motherboard and everything built back, right? And she's been like fiending to do this. And
Understandable. Okay. Okay. No worries. Let's
No problem.
if anything,
But
let's
if
do
you
this
ever
shit.
Yeah. If you ever want to talk, you could always reach out.
Yeah, I'll probably
Or
DM you
try
on
to
Discord
be
or
at
something.
least.
Yeah, I'll probably DM you at least.
Mhm.
But yeah, I'm not ready for this, but let's fucking do it. I'm that's
You
how
got
I'm seeing this.
You got this.
Yeah.
Listen, listen. I have to like, lay there. So like, you guys.
Yeah, we get to do the fun part.
You guys got it easy. You guys have the.
Alright.
So. Oh, I'm glad.
Move on there. Plus, I gotta.
There you go.
You
So I gotta move on. So
I need to find Nixa today. Because I know you're gonna be Nixa in the beginning,
Nixa will
so
be there.
yeah. Because
Yeah, I'm being Nixa in the beginning. I'm probably gonna be Nixa at least like 2 or 3 hours in the session, most likely, and try to switch because there's a couple scenes I'm gonna do
Grab
for
me
with
anytime,
HB and
Yeah.
Siler with the major.
so
other than
she's
that,
she's
you'll
gonna
have plenty
she's
of
gonna
chances
find
to-
you. Yeah, she's gonna come to you and pretty much right after the thing.
Actually,
So
I make this a town thing, so you might be
Okay,
brought up to
yeah,
me,
hell
which
yeah.
is gonna be funny.
More than likely going to
look at the bean. He looks so cute.
beans.
Beans. I love it. It looks so
There's
cute.
just something about this world that kills me every time.
You
It's not in the other worlds. It's just this world.
I get it too.
I can't figure it out. It started happening after like episode 6 or 7.
I think it's something on the map
I don't know
somewhere,
what it is.
and I don't know what's causing it. But hopefully it's not too bad for you.
Do you have an AMD GPU, Yuri?
I have a. I think I have an Nvidia.
Mine's
think I do, I
Nvidia.
swear.
Poor Landry.
Okay.
Having a heck of a time.
I don't know. It's something we might have to just sit down and talk with Sizzle about because she would know way better than we would. So I don't know.
I'm not sure now. I don't know if I have an AMD or.
You can look it up, like right now.
No, I can't. I'll freeze if I open up anything else.
So you want to know what's something funny? Shush.
About what?
Bubble.
Yeah. This outfit on her. I was showing someone the clip that I took
Yeah, this is the
when we were
first time
talking
I've been
post lobby last session.
for, like, since
And they took one look at that, and then they're like, "Wait a minute, is that what I think that is?" They thought your model was breaking TOS.
Oh.
And I'm like, no, no, her model's not breaking TOS.
Not yet.
Not yet, yeah.
Not yet.
Fuck. That was too fucking funny
Wait
though.
till
It's
the
like I had to like calm
Yeah,
them
wait till
down
the
really
bathhouse.
quick. So it was like, yeah. Hey Dolly.
They said
I always
no
get that
to.
fear.
They said no to pixelated nudity, but we're gonna use suds instead to cover our privates, which I think is way more risque.
Oh my god. This
Okay.
fucker.
Wow.
Nice.
You heard me.
Even give me a chance. Just walked away with no given chance for response.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You trying to draw something there?
No, not at all. Hi dear.
I could use a hug.
Come here. I will give you many hugs. Hmm.
I hope you have fun today.
I will.
I can. One of the people I can depend on to make her own fun is Miss Sierra. She's definitely.
I do my best.
I think you're kind of similar to me in that regard, where you will find, find the fun you can.
Mm-hmm.
I went to Waypoint yesterday. I actually went there because I wanted to try it out, and it was the relaunch, and it was really interesting to be reminded of what those sort of RPs feel like, right? Because they work in a different way, It's actually a different challenge to roleplay a serious character there. They because everything around you, there's a lot of silliness going around, right? A lot of fun going around. So you kind of have to loosen up and let it go and just go for it, and have a good time. And so that's what I ended up doing. Because I was playing Athena. I was trying out Athena.
Yeah, you were having fun.
I'm like, you know what? Athena would have a problem with this place and be like, these people should be disposed of. Obviously, their replacements need to come in. So I let her loose, I let her loosen up and just let May humor come in, and then I had a good time. I felt really bad for
I love
Effie.
your May.
Effie had a rough
I love May humor.
The map, it's a brand new map, right?
Yeah.
So they haven't had time to test everything. And her room was at, I think, 95F.
Oh
96F.
jeez.
And so the rendering actually failed because the room was too hot. She had to go out and get ice and turn on fans and stuff.
Fuck? Holy shit.
Yeah. And hi, Neko.
Hey Neko.
And so she got it done, but they didn't have enough time to test performance and everything. And so, she was really, really, really struggling really hard. She was upset. And she, went to bed real. So the staff was talking about it in the morning. I'm not part of staff. They were talking about it in the public channels. So I wrote a message in public, because for people who've been part of RPs, right, we've all been there. We've all been there.
Yeah.
Or a map, something has gone wrong in your RP. If you're a character, right, the model isn't ready or something breaks on it. Or if you're a GM and you don't have a story point, right. So I wrote her a message, talking about the history, how I had viewed my point, and coming to the end and saying, I had a lovely time. Thank you. I had such a great time. Just to say thank you to her.
Yeah.
And I'm really glad I did, because
it made her day.
Because it's rough when you're in that spot.
Yeah.
That I don't know, but hopefully.
Well, I hope
there were a lot of
yeah.
people.
Yeah.
There were a lot of people who sent her nice messages and stuff. So hopefully she will have a good time.
May dear.
Yeah.
For tonight.
Yeah.
I'd like to get you to do some flavor description stuff for the storytelling, which specifically the stuff that basically where she just pulls out the knife, like just describing it for people, and like if people would know and recognize what it is, like kind of give that.
Can you send me a DM with what I should kind of have an idea of what I should say?
Yeah, I can do that. And then the other thing is the one scene. I'm pretty sure Kimmy would. I don't know if Kimmy reached out to you or not, but I know for a fact that.
I don't know.
Both of us would like that if you'll be there for that to narrate that for us. If you feel up to it,
Could you give me a DM?
Yeah.
I'm really struggling today.
It's okay.
I don't know what I.
Come here.
Just give me.
Yeah.
Let me see what it is, but if it's, I don't even know if I'm gonna make it through the session.
Okay. It's okay.
I'm trying real hard, so.
It's okay.
Yeah. So yeah, just let me know. Send a DM.
Yeah, I'll do that right now.
And then do a join on me silently ping.
Yeah.
For it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Come here,
I hope you have fun tonight. I'm probably gonna go sit and wait for the episode to start.
Okay.
I'm killing you. I'm killing you.
Where would you like me to start, by the way?
This is my enthusiastic
Okay.
Ames, when you're done.
Hello, this is me, Silent.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Why am I? Oh my god, my brain today. Where is?
This is somewhere in the corner.
Because you need to know DMs.
Just the healing ones, like
I'm tired.
This is in the corner.
Ames, you there? Nah.
There's an Ames.
Yeah, I know. I think she's AFK.
Out of character as a yeah, that's the courage potion, right?
So Siler, general idea. I'm probably gonna be Nixa for most of the session. I probably, if I get a chance to switch off to her, depending on what happens, it'll be towards the end of the session. So like, I know I want to do it, try to make sure and do a thing with HB and Yon. So.
Okay. She's looking. Also some funny names.
Yeah.
We called it the Mother Hunter. I like it.
Yeah, it's nothing fancy. It's nothing to Hana. This is literally just her off-time clothes.
The gun clip.
I know there's clipping. It's the coat. It's kind of unavoidable.
Sour makes you pucker up, difficult to speak for 5 minutes.
Yeah, I just hide the gun and
That's fine. It doesn't bother me. I'm just glad it works at least. I can fudge the coat later. But yeah.
I like it.
Like you can eat and talk.
Thank you.
Very good job.
There's enough citric acid here.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. She may be off duty, but that's she actually has a personal tattoo inside on her, so.
Alright, take it.
I will probably be most of the session in you know how it goes.
No, I'll be in Ballas as her. Like, I won't be on the base like as her. This will be like she'll be trying to like calm down it when I do get the chance to meet her. It's like she's trying to de-stress because HB and all like that. On it. her to do that if she wanted, but she's trying to settle down. So. Yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah. Actually, 1 second.
Hi, Dan.
Wait, why did it switch to the dragons?
Ames.
Like, Alpha too. That's really weird.
Ames.
I don't know that happened.
Can I borrow you really quick?
Yeah, what is it?
Come over. Let me harden me really quick. Okay.
Hello, folks. If I could have your attention and gather up, please.
Hey, Nicole.
We'll figure out later.
No, it's not there anymore.
I got your message.
I've also told Ames, so if you do need to leave, we have backup. So.
Okay, dear. Thank you.
We set up some stuff in the map for Dahana's events. So there is a storytelling area, there's a smoke tent, there are food and props around. For the food and props, feel free to just take stuff from different, tables and set them up in whatever way you think makes sense. There's an outdoor kitchen, which has a load of prop spawners, and you can just take the props from there and set them up and claim a table and set up your table to do, to be whatever you want. We also have special proxy blocks. Can someone go grab one? Very quickly.
Sure, one second.
We'll show you what these look like. These are basically like... Some of you might be familiar with them from other roleplays. They're like little colored blocks that just say they're a little proxy. And this is to represent any item that we might not have a prop for. Anything, basically. And so if you need something to hold something, maybe you're cooking something special or you brought a special item, you just ask us for the thing and we'll give it to you, and you can just explain in character what this is. And it's usually as if you've never used these sorts of things, for instance, what they look like here. If you've never used these sorts of things before, it's usually the case that you're holding one of these and a character comes up to you and says, "Oh, what do you got there?" And then you say, "Oh, well, this is blah blah blah," and that usually solves it. So if you see one of these and nobody's holding it and you don't know what it is, you can just ping us and we'll tell you. So we also have a dance floor, and there's a boombox, and Sizzle has some copyright-free music that she might play occasionally, but this will require maybe one of the UN characters to come, quote-unquote, put a tape in, So we won't just play it randomly, it'll be whenever a character initiates that. And there's also going to be folks who are doing singing and things like that. So there are several different places you could do that. You could do it in the storytelling area, tavern, or by the dance floor. this will be a nighttime session, so it'll be nighttime when we start, and it'll be dawn at the end of session. So you'll see the end of session coming because the sun will start coming up. We're going to go all the way through the night. So in terms of starting places, you'll start wherever you were at the end of last session, unless you ended session early, or if you weren't here last session, you can start in the tavern and say that your character sort of made their way to the tavern at some point during the day. And we'll be having a repeat of the song that was played at the end of last session again. So if you missed it before, like maybe you were trying to get to the tavern, you couldn't get there in time or something like that, you'll get another chance to hear it this session. So the session will open with the song, and then we'll sort of continue as normal. If you need teleports to anywhere specific to where you were, of course we can provide those, just let us know. And let me see. Oh, the tables and items and other decorations or streamers and things like that, we assume these were sort of set up in character either in the days leading up to the Hana or they were set up last session. And I think this everything is neon here.
No.
I think they might be a little late. Okay, then. So if you look in the character info channel, and I'll ping this out after session, Neon is going to be hosting an out of character hangout on Fridays, and the times will be posted in the character info. And that's everything. So you can start going to your places. We'll hit the bell to start session as normal, and that will be the cue for Flint and Seer to begin their singing. And if you have any questions...
Small thing for you, Flint?
Your status.
Probably afterwards, after that song is over, I figure we would stop there and let everyone go their own ways after that.
Character name.
I'll have her make a small announcement, because she's having something else going on, that she's going to do for the festival and stuff like that, so she wants to let people know and stuff like that, so.
Okay.
But yeah.
I figured there would be announcements afterwards for like your stuff and then anything that
Vebs is here.
Capo and the others set up.
I hope, is Ava coming tonight, or is she not coming tonight?
No. How you doing, 404? You doing good?
I don't know, I hope so.
I think
I didn't see Hat Kid. Man, Hat Kid.
Zombie in the woods somewhere. Thank you.
Hey, Hat Kid.
I'm Hat Kid.
Question, is Ava coming tonight?
I have no idea.
Damn. Okay.
Is Ava not here?
I don't see her, so I thought to ask you. Yeah, I thought to ask you. So.
Oh, Ava might be like sleeping. Just DM Ava. See if they respond. They might be asleep.
Okay. Well, it's already too late anyways. But yeah. Okay. Just thought to ask.
It's already too late.
Well.
Just started. That's a whole 4 hours.
Okay, hold on. Let me go ping her. Let me go ping her.
I can sprint upstairs and bang on her door as loudly as I can. You know.
I mean,
that's also an option.
I mean, if you want to do that.
Fucking.
I mean, if you want to do that.
We don't have much time left. At some point, I'm going to be randomly teleported straight in the middle of the forest. I just wanted to let you know, I've always loved you with all of my heart.
I know.
And
oh my God.
Now that we're finally have a chance to be together, I think it's time.
Yeah,
I think we start a family.
What the fuck? Hey, wait a minute. I didn't sign up for that.
I'm pregnant.
What the fuck?
Wow.
Yeah, no worries.
And it's yours.
No, it's not. It's his.
It's mine. Wait, what? I was blindfolded, you motherfucker.
Alright, I gotta go. I gotta get in position, so.
You go enjoy.
Oh, it looks so good.
Yeah, it looks really nice.
Hell yeah. Alright.
I'm Brett DeVere, and I know that dubs exist.
What the fuck? God damn it, Darth.
Play them bongos. Bust that shit sexual style down for us, boy.
Oh my God.
You need to calm yourself, Musil things. You need to cuddle.
What the fuck? Get out of here! Ah, I got him. Excellent.
Yeah, it's a funny part because that's when we were sitting all last.
Oh, I know you were.
Music, we were both down.
No, I know you were down there.
It's so cute because we just look out.
Aw.
It was so adorable.
I love it. Oh shit.
Like, we were sitting all last session. We had music. We were both down. It's so cute because we just look out. 50 join. There's 150 joins. I love this because like we were sitting all last session. We had music. We were both down. It's so cute because we just look out. 50 join. There's 150 joins. I love this because like we were sitting all last session. We had music. We were both down. It's so cute because we just look out. 50.
Did I hard crash? Uh-oh.
I will try and keep the sitting all last session. We had music. We were both down. It's so cute because we just look out. 50 join. There's 150 joins. I will try and keep the sitting all last session. We had music. We were both down. It's so cute because we just look out. 50 join. There's 150 joins. I will try and keep the sitting all last session. We had music. We were both down. It's so cute because we just look out. 50 join. There's 150 joins. I will try and keep the sitting all last session. We had music. We were both down. It's so cute because we just look out. 50 join. There's 150 joins.
Yes. For now. Yes. For now. Yes. For now.
Figures this was happening.
Yes. For now.
Not again!
Oh. Okay. I'm back. I'm finally back. I'm finally back. Holy shit.
Okay, good. Oh, thankfully.
Holy shit.
It works at least once.
Graphics by now.
Oh, fuck me. Okay, I'm ready. I'm good.
Okay, you're in the exact same pose as you when you flexed last time. I was so scared.
For fuck's sake. Alright. I'm ready when you are.
We haven't started yet.
Gotta wait for the bell.
Oh, I was scared the bell was gonna go when I hit it. I was like, oh, fuck me.
Yeah, luckily not. I would have told them, like, give it a second.
Oh, thank goodness. I was worried about that too. I don't know why it does that.
Hi. Meow.
Oh my god, Neko.
When I go to bed.
Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow.
There goes the
Meow.
trouble.
Ah, what the cat doing?
What did I do?
I don't remember.
Neko, what are you doing?
What?
Maclo, no! What? Sorry, force of habit.
My god, Neko.
She's gonna knock over a mug.
Something happens once and always you three.
It's gonna hit someone on the head. She's a cat.
Also, are we supposed to be seeing the DMs right now? Because I see them right now.
I see him.
Okay, I just want to make sure that we're supposed to see them.
My goodness.
Who's the other that
They're setting people up.
Okay.
Dude, Kashi, one of the DMs just flew out from under your legs, bro.
I gave birth.
God.
My God.
Well, now we know we're dead.
Thank you, Kashi.
On that note, I'm starting stream.
Oh yeah, you did have it.
Yeah, you do that.
I found it.
I got
Oh my god. Good, good. I'll go back and clip all of that.
Oh.
Meow.
Are you both ready?
No.
Oh, all right.
Sing a song of Erenvale, of water, wood, and hill. The sun dawns on her sandstone cliffs and forests green and still. This land of long abiding joy, home of the free and kind, renowned by all across the lands, no better shall ye find. Oh, sing a song of Erenvale when foes seek her conquest, when those who spurn her warm embrace and acceptance contest. Arise, all ye who revere life, all ye who nature frees. Go forth and find the like minds that hold right on the breeze. Oh, sing a song of Erenvale, and when the night does fall, sleep nestled in compassion's warmth until the dawn does call. We're bound by nature's covenant, as all things are and were, and so we'll sing of Erenvale till we return to her.
It was wonderful, my friend.
Well done.
You as well.
Absolutely wonderful.
Thank you all so much, and welcome to Vals's Ristahana. I'm happy to do more music over the course of the night, but I know that there are plenty more in store for all of us tonight. Performances, stories to tell, and I hope we all get to experience all of it together.
And speaking of stories, I myself will be telling one soon enough that I hope you will enjoy. A story from my home region that, well, I think maybe many of you might find interesting. I should be meeting you in the back area. We've got a little spot prepared. So if you would like to come and listen, you're more than welcome to. And I hope to see you all there.
Now it's time to eat, drink, and be merry.
Indeed, my friend.
Thank you all.
taken out.
Right, it's story, eh? What do you think?
Oh, and if I could just.
That's great.
Within the old ruins that have been put together, I have a stall selling various potions and alchemical candies. It will open in about 20 to 25 minutes, or whenever the hell I can get the bucks from my hut to here. Thank you!
Thank you, Mr. Mitchell. Thanks.
You know, yeah, I was thinking the same thing about that.
You did learn those very well, Rashida. And I am glad.
I'm glad.
I am as
That
well.
went quite wonderfully.
My father would when his latest letter, he mentioned that he would love if he would ever decide to go by and sing for them at the town.
I was busy throughout the most of the day, but since we're getting
I'm sure he would love to hear you sing.
might as well get it now before it's no use.
Take a nice, easy night. For one night,
Come on back to the shop. We have an area where you can change from there too.
a renowned,
I'll be here.
award-winning war correspondent. I'm just gonna be Jackie McLean.
Nix, my friend. Are you busy at the moment?
From Staten Island, and I'm gonna
The
grab
claws
a
are
drink
gone.
with my
That was a
buddies.
change from earlier today.
And I'm gonna enjoy the
Not at the
night.
moment.
May I borrow you? I have something for you for tonight.
Fine. I have the report.
Alright.
My thoughts exactly.
I'll catch up with you, alright?
Oh, hello there. Margarita.
You're fine.
I won't take too much of your time.
Yeah, the whole dragon.
Caution pretty quick.
I definitely explains the
I do think that it's time
the
we
toxicology
be a
report.
little bit more merry for the, as they say. Isn't that right?
The
Caution pretty quick.
I definitely explains the
I do think that
the toxicology
be a
report.
little bit more merry for the, as they say. Isn't that right?
The
Caution pretty quick.
I definitely explains the
Ooh. Okay.
Besides, this one's already covered in paint.
Flux is being evil to me tonight. Anyways, come.
Yeah, it did take a bit to get all that paint out. I did stop back at the base for a second. I need to.
What are you doing, my
It
friend?
does remind me. I have a piece of paper I need to give to somebody. Is that Captain Varys tonight? Walking by in that funny onesie.
Come in, please. Whoop. So, I have a little something for you that, well,
Oh?
I think you might enjoy. Maybe you bring a much needed smile to your face. Let me go and grab it from it upstairs.
Alright.
I will be back shortly. There it is. No, I want this one. This, my dear friend, is for you. In her hand, you will see she's holding a earthenware vase. Small one, filled with earth. Planted in it is a rose-like flower. Whether Nixa or not knows what it is, I'll leave that up to you. But it is an eternal rose. But not one, if she recognizes it, that looks like an eternal rose. This one is much of a brighter white, and its stem and leaves are all a beautiful white as well. This is for you.
It is beautiful. I've never seen that berry before.
Then you know what it is.
I've dabbled in a bit of alchemy, so I've had to learn a bit about all the various type herbs and plants.
It is, well, something definitely different. I call it the moonflower.
Beautiful petals on it. Pristine white especially. Thank you, my friend.
Of course. They are, after all, a symbol of family, longevity, youthfulness. But family most of all. And you are someone who, well, you have family here, Nixa.
Thank you, my friend. Glad you consider me. Glad to have some people around.
Of course.
To make it easy as far as these hard times.
I hope you'll take good care of it. And knowing it's in your hands, I think you will take good care of it.
I'll make sure it receives all the care that it deserves.
Of that, I have no doubt.
And the vase itself is also very, very fine made too.
I've had them lying around for when I needed them for a special occasion.
I feel honored that this is one of those occasions then, my friend.
And I'm happy to share it with you. Come. The night is still young. There is still a festival to be had. You should enjoy it while we can.
That's true. Right you are.
Excuse me. Now then, I do believe I need to go and get ready for telling a story. You are more than welcome to join if you'd like.
I do enjoy a good story. I might have a few ideas myself.
I always love stories.
That's actually... I didn't think about it.
We're trying to kind of push my friend who owned the tavern around. They tried to scam him out of some coin.
Hello.
And all we hear is... Hello.
Oh.
Hello, my friend.
Hi there,
Fair
dear.
dear. Well, it's good to see you.
Good to see you as well. I was going to offer an extended invitation to you, since I know you run the paper here and all that. I thought you might be interested in a story. A story from my home region.
I love stories. I love stories. I love sharing stories. That's perfect.
Perhaps not so much this one to share with other people, but I will happily share this one with
It's
those
one
here.
of them, is it? Alright, well, That's okay too.
Would you need me to step away?
No. In fact, you are all welcome to join.
No, you.
It's more so of
Oh, really?
sharing it in the paper is what I mean. An experience
Well,
for
I won't
those.
put it in the paper, darling.
An experience for those who come and
I'm
attend.
sure he only does that if anyone asks.
Fair enough.
Very true.
Well, I will be meeting in the back, in the cliffside area, in a few.
Alrighty then.
I will hope to see you there.
Well, I'll be there.
Hmm.
I'll definitely be there, dear. I'm interested.
Then I will
Thank you.
see you then.
Look at that.
Comforting touch.
Nice things to do.
That's why who needs it.
Right.
How is she?
Actually,
Let's say?
do you know the tale of the maiden,
Well.
the Vlamian maiden?
You're getting there.
Hmm.
She's getting better.
The one made in the sirens?
Now that's interesting.
Do we have a name?
That's just happened.
Litze or Litze? He's pronounced it both ways. Brendavir, I got him to ask her, and she was able to point the thing on her collar.
Litze, I believe, is what
He
it
says
is.
Let's say?
Hmm.
You know,
If
maybe
I'm
I'll come
saying
to
that
you
correctly.
more often.
You're always welcome to come and speak with me, Natalie.
He's at least responsive to the name.
Well,
Doctor.
someone has to have a name to put to the face.
May I get past you really quick, Dr. Yan?
Would you care to share that tale?
I'd love to share that story. Litze, are you thirsty?
Lovely.
I will stroll around for a bit. Oh, by the way, Doctor. Yeah,
Yes.
Mo Ian Nethlin.
Can I speak for you
Litze?
for a second?
Lótëa Ian Nethlin.
Sure. Yeah, we can step.
No wonder.
Here, maybe come around to the other side a little closer so that she can see you
I've seen a
easier.
cyclops go down this far, but
It's
it's definitely
kind of
much more
lethargic if you haven't noticed.
I know.
Never seen one before. The rollers and such.
Yes.
She responds to a gentle and caring touch, it seems, as well as speaking in, well, language of her home.
Yeah, I think
She is very far from home.
Brendavir suggested it.
Indeed.
I'm trying to pick up some words and phrases where I can, at least to help soften communication, but
A few I can teach you if you'd like.
It's definitely
Yeah,
been,
maybe.
It's definitely good seeing them around as far as.
if you wouldn't mind sparing the time.
is home?
Looks like the town's starting to be better.
Actually, would you happen to know? He said to the northwest, but I don't exactly know.
Elven
whereabout that would
catkin. Elven catkin are normally found in the Elven Republic, or I guess in this case, what's left of it.
Maybe we might be able to see a new district open up here soon enough.
They're normally seen and servants for the Elven households.
Give people space and
Yeah.
town nonetheless.
I would like that very much. Things to improve even further.
Might prove to be why she's so responsive to you and Brendavir specifically.
Well, given
Language, conditioning, all that.
It's not even just that.
Would make sense. Well, if she's literally born into a culture where her and her kin, you know,
I know,
exists
How are you doing, Miss Koyuki? I haven't seen your help.
I'm doing that.
For that sort of thing.
Not at all.
For them,
Just been wandering a little bit.
and probably more so for Lótëa,
Sadly, I met I wasn't able
given by what I am seeing on
I only
her.
caught wind of it when coming up in the valley.
It's fine. I'm certain there'll be plenty more times tonight.
Control.
It's a night of music and merriment, right?
Well, that's good to hear. Excited to hear it.
For her,
Hopefully the deer can have.
given by what I have seen on her body, she
Yeah.
went through a lot.
Business and medicine are probably gone. Enjoy the
And
hopefully
Might as well
she's-
celebrate the festival.
she's a bit more
Quite the change.
salient.
Looks good on you.
It's more of a
We'll see if we can't
going back to my roots, as they
see
say.
if she's able to maybe tell us a bit about what happened.
I can hazard a guess, but
Kind of settling in there. Do you think
what it seems like is
So
she
can
hasn't
I.
had
I mean, there's some in the
gentle
area,
touch in
so
some time.
It depends what kind you'd want.
She hasn't had that.
Ideally, we need to know who did this to her is the big thing.
I know.
Everything can tell
We'll
us
see what's
before
around.
immediately points at someone
I don't know.
on the other side.
I can go take a
That
quick look.
is
You want?
Cause for severe alarm.
Switch,
'Cause-
as per se.
Wow.
I
She
saw
could
all
be
of him run from the tavern.
one of many.
After the performance.
Maybe find Lótëa or any of them.
That was
Lótëa's right there. My goodness, I am terrible.
hiding in plain sight, my friend.
Hiding in plain sight, as per se.
But if you'd like,
Mm.
I'm happy to come by more and speak with her and teach you maybe a few things.
Everything's fine.
At least perhaps to assist
Try to
with
enjoy yourself. Let loose.
helping her feel more comfortable.
I can do that.
If her home is so
Stop
far
being
away,
noble before night.
it'll be difficult because we'll wanna.
I can do that.
Well, I mean, obviously, I can't speak for the rest of the UN, but I want to see her get back home,
Go
wherever she
have a
belongs,
drink in the umbrella.
whatever
Even though you have a
family
drink.
she's supposed to be with.
More
Have they
than
fallen
Once
asleep?
she's recovered enough.
Fair.
Yeah, I think so.
no.
She's comfortable.
More than likely, if anything, I think her family might be dead.
Go ahead. Oh, thank you.
I have a
What
sinking
do you mean?
suspicion.
Leandri.
Let's just say
He's gone.
Go have fun.
If she was captured. I mean, it's always a possibility. But at least getting her back to her
Depends.
home where her people, her culture, all of that exists.
With them being young, there's a chance that they were caught when they were alone. When they...
When they travel, yeah, you said. That is a possibility.
Whoop. There we go.
Oh.
Speaking of, that's interesting. It's beautiful.
It's freaky.
Freaky, but still beautiful nonetheless. Well, instead of leaving her here, come with me.
Someone else.
Why don't you both come with me? I have a story to tell here soon, and I think you might be interested.
Sure.
If you want to learn a little bit of...
It's all about the festivities tonight.
Come here. She's gonna very
You can help me get her up.
gently lift you up.
Can try to carry her downstairs. Where are you
I
telling
can-
your story?
In the back.
I will.
She is going to pick you up in her arms and carry you.
Huh?
Come
here.
Are you
The soft steps of a
Oh, I'm very strong enough to do so.
sure? Downstairs. Where are you telling your story?
Motherfucker. Oh, there we go. The flux is eating me today. It's in a corner in the back, on the cliff sides. Nice cozy area.
I thank you very much. I'm glad.
Okay.
Some peace and quiet.
You're sure you can carry her?
I can.
We can take her down there. Come.
Find some beauty
Right.
I'm gonna move forward for you,
Hold it
Neko.
all?
No, she's quite warm actually.
She might be.
There should be some blankets over there, and we can give her if need be.
Well, technically, it's more based off a.
Yeah, we can do that.
Come.
I've got a blanket and pillows.
Watch your legs.
They call it the Jiangxi.
Apparently they've
A
got
vampire of
beds
sorts.
downstairs. I didn't realize.
Well, shall we?
They do stand on their hind legs, holding their arms up like these and hopping around instead of walking usually. Usually,
Them,
usually
I'm
a good
gonna make
omen
sure
to
you,
spot
you
them in
end
the
up
night.
dead after doing something like that.
Ironically,
Ice
this
Heart,
might be
dear.
a vampire of the night.
If you'd like to come and listen to a story, I'm gonna go and get ready.
Can I sign up for myself? Can I put myself at the top of my
Oh,
own?
okay. I was actually wondering if you were going to be telling
Is this one okay?
Is she okay?
She's just tired.
You can arrange that.
They're all right.
She's alright.
Okay. All right.
I'll meet you in the back area, Ice Heart. If you want to lead the others there.
Mm-hmm.
You are qualified family to us, I need to know. We've shed blood. for
Koyuki,
you,
my friend. It's good to see
having a little
you.
bit of trouble after the stuff from the morning.
Oh.
It's great to see you.
Towards the store area.
More to hear, the better.
Oh, that was a new face here.
Pardon?
I've been looking around. They set up a very nice area for storytelling.
Hope you're faring well.
Bunch of cushions and.
Yes,
there's
it's
apparently a stage for dancing.
been alright. It's a little bit winter-winded, but because probably they've been out for a while. I know the exact feeling.
I don't know.
I may not look it now, but it's
Rashida,
I think so.
going to go and tell a story if you'd like to join.
Of course.
Good evening.
Pardon us.
There you go. Would you like me to sit beside you? You can rest on me if you'd like. Very well. She'll gently turn you, and then she'll go sit beside you. Please, have a seat.
think they're gone.
I'm back. Jeez. Okay.
Probably for the ease of your head, that is where the stories will be told anyways, facing over here.
Hmm.
So, technically always standing.
Or always sitting. Whichever way you want to put it.
Lótëa?
Yes.
Let's see.
When I go sit here, does that hurt?
I have a blanket.
Banklow
Just, you know, keep the night chill off.
There you go.
It doesn't hurt, but it's a bit awkward, isn't it?
Now then. Do you have some others coming in, it seems?
Not the first time you kicked me.
Hello,
Since
Margarito.
you're sitting next to them, I might as well tell a story while you're there.
Tis. Come, join.
Sorry?
You want a pillow if you're gonna sit on the wall?
Oh, you were wanting to tell the story first?
I would like to tell
Only
my...
you can hear me, Seer. I'm with you.
Oh, goodness.
Please, come. Join us.
I'm hungry.
So,
How's your evening going?
as I said, I do have a story to share with everyone. I'm actually curious. And this is relevant for the story itself, but how many people know what this is?
That weapon.
It is.
Don't be shy, you came up row. You can stop here. Welcome to the festival.
It's a knife, yes. This particular knife, though, is... well, a little something special. This... one of a very small number ever created. Still are created, I guess, but a small number nonetheless. It is what it's known as an obsidian knife. Made by one Cyan Rayan, human weaponsmith, living, last I heard, up in the north somewhere. But they are a weapon that is given out by, well, given out by the cantonate leaders for exemplary deeds. This one, though, has a very interesting story behind it. So, several decades ago, the leader of the Erin Valley Cantonate, his name is Hrothgar, dwarf. He, like every year, comes and makes a journey down into the valley, checks upon the settlements. He listens to people's concerns, making sure that they're doing well, that they're safety, that they're kept safe. And if there's anything that he can do within his power, sometimes he asks and sees if there is something he can help with. And then at the end of his trip to each of these settlements, he reaffirms their oath to the cantonate. My home, Dinin Erin, is one of those settlements in the Erin Valley. Several decades ago, he made this trip down. A normal trip in the spring. He had done so many, many times. And this time, though, he and his small retinue of guards happened to come across a family of mountain bears. Now, I know some of you here have seen them around here. They are not beasts to be trifled with, especially ones with a family. Story goes that it was two parents and a cub, just waking up from their hibernation, and, well, seeking food, hunting, whatever it may be, new territory perhaps to roam. They happened to come across the path of Hrothgar and his guards. 3 of them, in fact, a group of 4. Now, normally, you can have mountain bears avoid you easily, to an extent easily. Usually strong, smelling charms that some of the Lamians make. Sometimes noise works as well. Not always, but there are ways to protect yourself. But for the most part, keeping out of their way is the easiest way to avoid any potentially deadly interactions with them. Whatever it was, in this situation, something caused the bears to attack. Whether it was for the safety of their cub, something spooked them. No one's really sure. But he and his guards were attacked. Now, 2 against 4 is, well, technically within the dwarves' favor, but these are also dangerous animals. But Hrothgar's guards were some of the best in the cantonate, and they held their own, inflicting several wounds across the bears. Until, well, something unexpected happened. The story goes is that a rock wyvern, out hunting, came across the sounds of the clash, smell of the blood in the air, and decided that it was going to make a feast out of those around it. It landed, from what I am told, in the middle of the brawl, killing one of the guards outright. Another was quickly followed and mauled to death. The bears, seeing the rock wyvern amongst them, the bears fled with their cub. Injuries sustained across them, of course, but they managed to get away. Hrothgar's final guard and himself, of course, fought back as best as they could. But even they are not necessarily matched for a rock wyvern. The remaining guard was killed shortly thereafter, leaving Hrothgar alone to face this beast. He attempted to run.
Yeah, sorry.
But
It's been a long day. You're fine.
For those who know dwarves aren't necessarily the fastest runners. They've got good stamina. They can run long distances, but speed not so much. He attempted to flee and was quickly run down. He managed to injure the wyvern a bit on the underbelly, where it is the least protected. In response, the wyvern slammed him against a tree, inflicting very grievous wounds upon him. And that, technically, would have been the end of the tale. The wyvern defeating and obtaining a free meal for itself. It believed, from what I am led to believe, that Hrothgar was dead, slumped against the tree. And so it wandered off, back to the many bodies lying across the ground. But it seemed that fate had something else in mind. From the forest, a drow appeared. A male who had heard the sounds of battle and had wisely gone through the forest to stay out of harm's way. When he emerged from the forest and took the scene looked upon what he had seen, he noticed Hrothgar slumped against a tree. And he realized that Hrothgar wasn't dead. He quietly made his way over, assessed the dwarves' wounds, and then took him to his home. That just so happened to be Dinin Erin. Is where Hrothgar was treated, where he was recovered. It took some time, many months in fact, for Hrothgar to return to full health. But in full health he did. And sometime after, Hrothgar left and returned back to the canton. He returned back to his home in the canton. He came back sometime later and presented the drow with a gift. That gift, well, being this. An obsidian knife.
The light of the stars glimmers off the sharp edge. It is rare made, purest obsidian, unique to this land. Those who know its make would recognize the strength of the material, and that these are rare gifts, infrequently given. Rarer still to see in the hands that are not dwarven.
He gifted the drow, this knife. And as far as I'm aware, it's the only time in history that one has been given to a non-dwarf. Whether that is true or not, I'm not entirely sure. But he gifted this to the drow. He thanked him for saving his life. A drow was Anrir, my father. My father was the one who saved his life. If you actually ever get the chance to find that pass in the Erin Valley, the dwarves erected a monument of remembrance for those that fell there. They do enjoy telling this story around their festivals as well. It is how my home and the cantonate created a strong bond with each other, a bond of friendship. I've actually gotten to become good friends with Hrothgar's son. His son Oric. But when I left home from Dinin Erin, my father gifted this to me. Protection, 1. But 2, he believed that I could find better use for it than he would, seeing as I am going out in the world and leaving the forest. But I wished to share this story with all of you, as this is something rather rare. Probably highly unlikely that many of you will ever get to see one again.
That's incredible. Thank you for sharing, Lótëa.
Quite a marvelous story, darling.
Tis indeed.
I did
Indeed.
read that too.
Amazing journey.
Well, I hope you all enjoyed at least.
It was definitely informative.
Hmm.
You're right. That is definitely a rare treasure that most do not see.
These knives are commissioned by the cantonate leaders. Each cantonate leader gets a small number of them in their lifetime. Crafted by Sien Rain. That's why they are given out for exemplary deeds. More often than not, the ones that I have heard about being given out are for, well, major deals, treaties within the dwarves. That is what they are good at, after all. But, as I said, I think my father is the only one who's probably gotten one that wasn't a dwarf.
I suppose we're talking about stories of families and such. If you don't mind, I do have a tale from my homeworld. My homeland, even.
We do love stories, after all.
Well,
Please.
where I come from, I'm sure some of you already heard from other humans. We only have one moon. We do not have two, we don't have any more. We have one. And from my country, where I come from, they are represented as a god. A goddess. Her name is Jassi, the goddess of the moon and the water. She's known to be very benevolent and motherly, watching over the earth. Long ago, my homeland was much more nature, forests, and tribes everywhere. And there was this old tale of a young woman that fell in love with the goddess. Every night, Naya was her name. She will leave her tribe, go to the highest mountain just to admire the moon. She knew that the moon, every time the moon fell in love with someone, she would transform them into a star so they could be forever in the sky with her. Everyone in the tribe, even her father, her mother, warned her that if she fell in love and went with the moon, she would no longer be human. She would no longer be able to return home to her family. But every night, her love for Jassi only grew. Desperate for her affections, she tried to chase after her. And upon the water of a lake, she saw the reflection of the moon. Thinking he was her lover, however, she tried to reach in and fell in. She drowned. Everyone in the tribe mourned. However, when the goddess heard of the act of love that the young Naya did in her name, she immediately knew that she had to do something. She went to the same lake, retrieved her body, and instead of transforming her into a star like many others, she became what we call a Vitória Regia. It's a beautiful plant that you can find in not many lakes at homeland that will help you traverse towards the lake. I like that story a lot, even if it's a bit sad. Being able to chase love that highly, it's quite nice. The chart tale.
'Tis a fascinating story indeed.
It's more like a myth. No one knows if it's true or not, but I like it.
There's a good notion. One gets guidance from both above and on the ground. As a token of their love.
Turning tragedy into beauty.
If we're wanting to get into a closer tale, more closer to the present, I do have a story within the Ice Plains. About 6 to 7 years ago.
Haven't been out.
Before thing opened, before everything came about. There was a time with the Saturn War of the Sandia province. At the time, it was at its peak. I was traveling from Ulm, trying to get into the cantons to the east. This is a story about Wolfkin. When I was being hunted by who knows what, who knows where, I may have these gold locks and green eyes, but most of you could tell from who I am that I am a snow elf. There's been multiple times by things that I do not know, venerators or not, I don't pay attention, I just run. Between the wolfkin and the rabbitkin fighting their ways. I had to flee. The only way I could flee, there was war to the north, war to the west. The only way I could go is within the ice plains. To anywhere that I could. To anyone, to most people, that would mean death. Anyone who has traveled there, or at least near there, it's nothing compared to the cold of here.
Lindsay, are you alright?
Going along there is cold. In the later years that I have become numb. Weak. Moving across the snow and the ice, with barely to little food or rations or coverings. Nothing like this left. A day or two passed. No food, besides something that could feed me one ration. And a cloth that I've been covering with myself with all day and night to try to find something. Anything that could allow me to survive. Then I saw something in the distance. Almost within a small cave. It could have not been larger than this talking area right here. It was the only way to my salvation. Then I saw one body shriveled up at the edge. They were wolfkin. From their pack. It was not a body, it was not a corpse. There was someone too like me throughout this war. one choice to make as a survivalist. And someone that barely has any life left. I gave my blanket and my ration to the one who woke up in front of my eyes. He was startled. Agnar was his name. From the little time I knew him. He woke up startled, brought up his weapon. With the little amount of strength that he had, he stumbled, fell. I allowed him to be. We were in separate parts. From me to here and him to there. We'd be silent. Though by the morning, we gained an understanding of things. We both thought it was our death, so might as well just try one last push. He could barely speak, he could barely walk. We were supporting each other, lifting our feet off the snow that could go up to our knees. It was the most damning days of my life. There was one time that I almost could depend upon another. Before I barely could have. Living in Ulm, you're basically on your own. He would lift me up, and I would lift him up. And as the sun shined us through the tiny parts of a cloud, it could almost be like a star shining its light towards us with a glimmer of a ray. There we saw more. It was almost night. We fell onto our knees and laughed, thinking that it was some type of hallucination. They rushed towards us. Agnar thought that it was impossible. He thought he was alone until it was a wolfkin pack. His wolfkin pack. The instant that they saw me, they pushed me out to the side and tried to grab the wolfkin, Agnar. But then they took a second look. Agnar letting them know of the situation. I have never really been one to know wolfkin too much. I've always been on the other side of things. I've always had to live away from every peering eye that has been around. But in my time of my place on the ground, they offered me this. A patch of fur that one of them ripped them off of themselves, along with this medallion. They said, "Go self. Go that way." That was it. No thanks. No whatevers, but I could tell from their eyes that they had respect. They told me that this would at least alleviate any of the huntings going on, at least make them think astray if I were to hide myself along these forests. These wolfkin led me here, to Valise. And I could not thank them evermore. For they are so loyal as they stay alive. forever I'll treasure this. Among most of the things that are within my life. Among the many interesting things, but that's one of my many winter tales.
You're right to treasure that. Wolfkin don't give the fur off their back very easily. That medallion will work. I was wondering about that when I saw that so many weeks ago. It's a great honor to carry those. From what I've seen, you've earned that honor. Treat them well, and if any Wolfkin does run across it, they will treat you well in return.
Has it been seen? It's something I'll never let go.
Look, darling. You can see the moon finally.
Mentioning of that.
The Huntress is out tonight.
She is
I'll be
indeed.
back behind the clouds.
And the lava doesn't seem to be anywhere to be seen.
Which means he's out looking.
Mother. Yes, Magma.
Yes, the blue moon is usually called the lover.
Hmm.
And the red one, the huntress.
Like you.
Coral and Kansu.
Not exactly.
If nobody else has a story, I do have one.
Please. By all
One
means.
that my grandfather told my father, and my father told me. It's one we tend to share, because it has a lesson in it. Excuse me, I'm not much a storyteller like my father, but I will do my best. This story goes back to beyond the time of the Empire, before the first oracle, as they say. Very old and has been passed by word of mouth for generations.
If you'd like to sit in her lap, you
Back in the
can.
land where friendship bloomed among the
Put your
unlikely
head in her lap
companions.
if you want.
A wolfkin, a rabbitkin, and an elf. They adventured the world, filling their pockets with coin. They had a dream. With wealth in hand, they wanted to make a place of their own. And so, together, they aimed their gaze southwards, towards unclaimed lands. Little did they know these lands were tormented by winter's reoccurring terrors. But together they went, and as the path unfurled before them, they talk about their desires, their wishes, their hopes for this new home. But as many people of different backgrounds and beliefs, disagreements sprouted like weeds, and ultimately they decided that to separate and their paths diverged. The elf, wise and resourceful as they were, chose to establish his realm among a serene plain. His wealth constructed formidable stone ramparts and opulent havens, a bastion against looming horrors, he thought. The rabbitkin, relying on his nimbleness and quick wits, decided to hide his wealth and retreat into the embrace of a forest, concealing himself atop towering trees, hoping to remain invisible. The wolfkin, embracing his warrior spirit, carved his abode into the heart of a mountain. Wooden fortifications rose, and his coin transformed into sword and shield, symbols of defiance against the impending doom. Well, winter descended, and with it, a malevolent horror emerged. The first victim, the elf, stood besieged within unyielding walls, indulging in the comforts they provided. Yet he was safe. But with time and circumstances proved unkind, he was trapped inside his own fortress until hunger ultimately claimed him. The Rabbitkin, hidden among the forest's embrace, escaped the horror's initial gaze. But the fiery onslaught of this horror razed the trees one by one, until he too succumbed to the inexorable fate that chased him. Lastly, the Wolfkin, besieged by the encroaching nightmarish horde, witnessed his wooden barricades fall swiftly, yet he stood resolute, fighting through the darkness, battling until the dawn brought reprieve. His fierce determination banished the horrors, but reality set in. The cycle would return, and he might not endure. In solitude, the Wolfkin pondered the fate of his fallen companions. He saw a vision of unity, a harmonious alliance that could have forged an enduring sanctuary against the inevitable. Even as his own time to wane, he clung to this hope, entrusting the flames of resilience to those who would come after, beings who would defy the cruelty of fate that binds us all. But until that moment comes, he would sit waiting among the stars. This developed into a faith of my people. One of the things that we always believed in is unity. As much as we have drifted from that, that is something that has always been taught to us. These stories formed the basis of a faith we called Lobisomem. Pretty much the great arrival. It is the idea that sooner or later, a Wolfkin of great status will come and unite these lands. And with that, all the ones from our past that have died in battle, died of age, would come down and help lead this nation into peace and prosperity. It is still to our belief that our loss still watches among the stars. Just waiting for one day to come down and bring peace to this country, this land. It's definitely a lesson that unity is what holds us together. And that is what I hope to have here. The stories to bring us together. But we understand each other.
Very interesting story indeed.
It is short, like I said. I apologize, I'm not a long storyteller, but it is one that I hold close.
Nothing wrong with that.
Might Maglo share something with you all? Maglo apologized first and foremost that Maglo's story might not be about closeness and friendship like you all, but it is common belief among Maglo's tribe of how it came to be. It all started during the Age of the Dragon.
You're yelling.
When all dragons were plentiful and were very much a sort of symbol for hunting.
Never mind then.
The old stories would go that a hero, knight, or hunter would go and hunt the dragon for the ultimate proof of honor and valor. And this story splits off into two different parts. One, where the dragon would become victorious victorious against the hero, knight, or hunter. And so, when the dragon won, the dragon would grab onto the hero, place them upon their scales, and breathe fire onto their own skin to melt the person onto them as a sort of irony of those that melted down or used beast parts to best the dragon. But then, how our tribe came to be is when the hunter, knight, or hero would become victorious. Dragon's scale is toughest. So then, naturally, people would want to make weapons or armor of it. So when they finally did, they did not know of the curse that would come to be. Each part was a semblance of what the dragon used to be. Wearing the helm would remind the hero of the dragon's foul gaze upon them during that battle. Wearing the chest plate would make the hunter submit into forming into something new. The arm plates would give the hunter nightmares of that same battle. And finally, the legs, the armor of the legs, would seal the fate and seize the hunter into slowly transforming into a sort of hybrid between dragon and man. And the tribe believe that is how what you call lizard folk came to be. That human was cursed to become a hybrid. And then Maklo's tribe believed this above all else. And then truly believe that it is their sworn duty to return to dragonhood, to undo the curse upon us for many, many millennia. Maklo apologize, it seems so grim.
It is an interesting story, though.
Not all stories are happy. Nor will they be, but they have lessons in them.
Thank you for listening.
Would you like this, Dad? Goddess.
What's that?
We bring a story from Eula. One most of us are told at a young age. That's the girl and her tea party. Long ago, a young Lamia maiden since away from her home, sailing a ship across the seas to see the mainland, the Empire, and all the people within it. But as the ship sailed across the seas, a storm would brew, and from that storm, a fleet of ships came. The siren pirates of Eula, reset the ship and tear it apart, piece by piece. The ship would fall into the water. No one else but the young maiden surviving, taken aboard their ship. The sirens kept her. But soon, they grow bored with their prisoner. Inevitably, they brought her to that island where she was to be killed for fun, for sports, for show. But the young girl promised them a magnificent tea party, one that could not be rivaled by any other, she assured. The sirens all believed her. She was given 3 days on the island. Find all she needed for the tea party.
The young siren. She went all across this island, scouring far and wide, exploring as much corners as they could. On the second day, she had come up from a small brush. It would be something that maybe would be inside there, she thought. She ventured forward. She upon a surprise. She met to a sword being pointed toward her. A man far ragged and haggard there had been on the island, easily with a few days. Barely keeping by. Terrified that they might be the siren captives that may rule over the island. The man stood there. Stop. What you be? You're gonna take me to those thieving little wretches. Completely surprised, but with a calming tone. No. Quite the contrary. I would very much like not to get off this island if I could. Unfortunately. I am stuck here as well, and I am promised to give my captives an exquisite tea party. Doubting his words, the man chuckled, but lowered his sword nonetheless. Very well. Well, may be able to help you out around here. Just make sure you not tell me what them about me. For I've been standing about to get out of here. I have a boat, you see. Something I've hid away from them for the past few weeks. Haven't found it yet. No. If I try to get out, they catch me there within an instant within all their fleets. Young man said, well, how about we? I will keep your place here a secret. If you'll assist me try and find this tea party, see what we can do. Aye, he said. They left off going over, exploring. And Jane came across something that surprised her. Ripe, beautiful berries. Oh, but not any berries. These would be the last ones you would ever have if you had consumed them. since very violent poison rains with them. Well, this won't work. However, she looked upon them. There may be something we can do with this. We may be outside of it just soon enough. Were I to present these berries on the tea party, it may help us get out of here. Without doubting our words. Hey. You think you could do that? You think they trust you? I'm one of their guests. And I did brag I would give them one of the best tea parties nonetheless. The two hatched a scheme to set up a trap for them. She told them to wait nearby. The day had come. She had presented a table with the finest wares that she could, with the best presentation, and the sirens came at the hardly cocky. As you can see, this will be the best you have. They scoffed at her. We'll see about that. In their arrogance, they all took the cup one by one, placed upon their lips. And just as quickly as the liquid entered their mouths, their hubris fell upon them. One by one they fell down, slowly but surely, until not but a few of them left. The man kept up. Thank you, the young girl. Not really believing that she would actually really try anything. Not believing that he would turn him in at all things. They took up the boat afterwards. One side rowing each other. And sailed away. And begin as uneasy allies. But I like to think perhaps they have found each other by chance. They were there to save each other at the last moment. And I would like to think that they were able to find peace going forward after that day. And love.
Well then. Very good story, Nixa.
Indeed.
What do you think?
It was lovely.
I couldn't have done it without a better partner.
There should be food and everything else along that area over there.
I know already.
Well,
Quite delicious.
That's right.
if no one's adverse to it.
I wouldn't mind telling a story from my childhood.
I think I'll go and get night.
Please.
See what's over there. Sue's serving. Do you need anything, Natalie?
I have one more story for you.
I'm good.
But
Thank you.
I'll meet you at the tavern if you're going to go get food. I'll be there in a few minutes.
Yep.
Still stings, but you know. Also, I am surprised that you managed to get a bow.
As it stands,
Like,
how? As you see, it's actually
one of the most significant stories from my childhood is that of the Fae.
I'm still impressed. I'm still impressed that you got that far in the first place.
Most stories that people would hear of the Fae is horror stories. Tragic ones. Of hunting and murder and thievery and deception. None of these stories are quite appropriate for children. But there are some that exist as cautionary tales. The one that I was told by my mother, and her mother to her, is that of the winter night. There was once a Fae of ashen hair. She was beautiful and renowned throughout the kingdom. And then there existed a simple elf. The elves and the Fae never saw eye to eye, the Fae always seeming to be boisterous and obsessive over things that are vain. And the elves, they looked down upon them. But this queen of the Fae decided that there was one male among the elves that had caught her eye, and she had wanted it. Wanted that man for herself, to be her knight. That Fae would appear before him every night under the full moon to ask for him to come with her. She would ask 3 times, and 3 times he would deny her. He knew Fae tricks all too well. And he also knew that if you denied them 3 times, they must oblige. So, she decided she'd try a different tactic. She knew that this man had someone in his eye. And so one night, she clothed herself like this maiden that he longed for, and appeared before him once more. He was awestruck. Never did he believe that this maiden that he pined for would appear before him, let alone show him any kind of affection. He was cautious, of course. She asked him, "Come away with me. Run off into the forest. Let us go." And in hesitation, he said, "No, I mustn't." She says, "Please, you must be with me. I want you to be my knight, alone and at my side, and protect me from the evils that are out there." Again, he said, "No, I can't. I don't know if this is right." She started to grow angry inside. But through her frustration, tears began to form on her cheeks. Tears that she didn't understand. She finally realized she didn't want this man because he was something special. Fae were believed to be incapable of love, but now she felt it in her heart. And before asking a 3rd time, she turned away and began to leave. And the man said, "Wait, where are you going?" And she's like, "You have already denied me twice. I shan't ask a 3rd time." This man looked at her very closely. "You're the Queen of the Fae." She looked at him going, "How did you see through my disguise?" And he's like, "I have been watching you every time. I know how you move. I know how you talk. I know what is in your heart. And I love you." She looked at him, furious. Why? If you love me, then why have you denied me every single time? And he said, because if we were to be together, then I wouldn't be able to see the world how it truly is. Your world is one of paradise. You would steal me away and I wouldn't see my family anymore. But what I can do is I know that you love me. And so I can deny you every time, knowing that you will come back trying to come to me. Somewhat moved by this, she smiled. She did not ask for the third time that night. But she did say this, I promise you, because you have proven yourself to be loyal to me, to be my knight, I will come to you every night on the full moon. We may not be able to be together, but you will be as the stars in the sky to me. One will be together with me forever. The man knelt down before the queen and said, I shall be your winter knight. And so, when the moon is high in the sky and the stars are unclouded, it is said that you can hear the giggles and laughter of a young maiden and the chuckles and happy tones of a young male.
That was beautiful.
It's a wonderful story, my friend.
Very lovely.
Which moon? Is this the lovers? I'm assuming it's the lovers. Because, you know, so far we've only got the Huntress out tonight, but we've got no, the lover.
The lovers, or the lover isn't around, so,
I'm going to go get some food for us.
Give me a moment. It's been a while since I've been out, so body's very tired.
Maybe some food will help.
Oh, it's food ready. It's food ready. Oh, I want food.
Come, let's say.
Are you okay?
no, I want food. I'm hungry. Look, it's exhausting work being covered in paint.
You wanna get something to eat?
I was going to go check up on the phone. We'll see.
Okay,
If you want to
look,
accompany
I'll
me-
Do you want to wait here?
Yes, I am going to accompany you.
Sure. I
want
can get
food.
some for us.
Food is nice.
I'll wait here with him.
See, I'm pretty sure, like,
I appreciate it.
How are you, Amari?
Difficult to describe. I'm not quite sure there's a word for it. Oh, they're awake.
Hey, let's say.
Hey. Dahana. Hope that you've been enjoying first day away.
Surprised to see you
Wow,
have the
and your
flower
night's
on you,
been
Willow.
just as well.
Of course.
The beautiful gift.
I'm glad that you enjoy it.
Just want to let you know that you have my word. As long as you stay here, we're going to take care. You are under our care.
I've already said it to Natalie, of course, but if you ever need my assistance, I'm always happy to help.
How are they faring?
Resting.
Well enough. I think she's enjoyed the rest. The stories,
The
being able to hear
calming
people's voices.
sounds of their world, I imagine.
She seemed happy to be wished happy Dahana, like relieved almost. Like, I think just knowing that she's back here is relief in and of itself, honestly.
Indeed. Despite how it is, the killing moon is shining brightly tonight.
There.
Yes, it is.
There we are.
A killing moon on Dahana. What an interesting
support under her shoulder.
omen, if you would.
There you go.
I predicted it a few nights ago, but I didn't know it'd land right on Dahana.
Mm-hmm.
There we are.
If you wanna learn something, Natalie.
Though I do plan one to ox down a little bit more. There's a
Natalie,
song from
Eneth Nin.
your world, Landry and Natalie,
Natalie. Huh?
that, pardon me, a song from their world, that's alike from
What
the moon.
does that mean?
Eneth
Oh, really?
Nin.
A song called The
Ian.
Killing Moon.
Is this how I say my name? Or this is my name?
Natalie is my name, would be the direct
More coincidences
translation.
than anything. The
So,
lyrics,
for
all
example,
the patterns of the song
Lótëa,
Right?
Eneth
Or am I
Nin.
getting
kind
that
of
wrong
translate of how the killing moons have been the past few. It's interesting to see how things correlate
it.
between here and there.
Let's see if she'll respond to you.
Natalie? Eneth? Nin?
Interesting. Honestly, all of that out there is just... It's hard to believe.
Hello. I saw you earlier. I don't believe I've made your acquaintance.
It's there. Are you hungry?
No, you have not. You were telling
I also had made my acquaintance.
Yes.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
How long do you think she'll be like this?
Well, given a rough estimate, she's has a condition.
Role do you play?
Likely affecting how quickly she'll recover, but
Understood.
she has blood anemia. It's
Stop with anything.
not sick per se, but her body is weak, so will likely have a bit of an effect on how quickly we recover. However, drugs that Whoever did this to her
Don't feel pressured to go
put
to
her
one
under.
or the other, though. Like, either one of us works for
Should
both.
wear off in at least a few more days.
That's good.
I have talked to...
Yeah. And while she recovers, she'll likely become at least a little more mobile. At least a little more salient.
You're
a little more, aware. Of her surroundings, at least.
Are you, Dr.
Most of what the drug that she was on, or was given, does is it affects the nervous system.
I'm fine.
Affects your muscle response.
I know
so
you'll
that's why she's been so lethargic. It's taking a lot of energy for her
Usually,
to
it's more of this
get her
all the
muscles
time.
to do what she wants
But,
them to.
your days,
Tired. But when are we not?
I never have the chance to speak one that has the
Well,
same condition as I. in
Hopefully
the
she
States.
recovers quickly.
That's an very
It would
relatable.
be nice to speak and hear her voice.
My days
This
weren't
was a-
as adventurous and exciting as yours,
Starting
but
to get a little better.
it was a more simple hunting life.
Perhaps with patience.
Indeed.
Who's our new friend?
It's always important to be as patient as we can in these sorts of situations.
Oh,
As far as I heard that,
she, I think she just got in. And
unlike mine, your condition's more spread.
she's just woke up today.
Yeah, no,
Mine just hit me like a
I'm well aware of this one.
like a
want to get
wagon
up,
to the
Lisa.
face.
I wasn't sure if you were aware or not.
From just a few tiny years, I went from
Forgot to do.
feeling everything to feeling nothing.
It's honestly inspiring in a way, if you think about it.
It's good. I'm glad. Really, I'm glad. It's good.
It's been a long day for me.
Andrew? Gosh, words.
I'm glad you're at least able to spend the night with Isaac, though.
During the day.
Welcome back, Iceheart.
Didn't anything major happen?
Welcome back.
I believe you were trying to introduce yourself.
My name is Lótëa. 'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
I have some food, darling.
No.
Greetings, Mayor.
No.
It's nice to meet you, Nala.
Hello.
This is the storytelling.
Friend of you.
Right now, people are just kind of talking about
Natalie.
stories are indeed told
Long
here.
day.
There were some told.
Nice to meet you, Natalie.
Landry, I heard you had a story all about how.
Don't know, is that
Are
really...
you really
May
about
I
to make
ask?
that joke?
May I ask a
Her
question?
life got twisted, turned upside
What
down.
is wrong with this
Oh my
captain?
god, she's doing it.
Huh?
Don't think they'll get
Sorry?
the significance
I didn't hear
of
your
West
question
Philadelphia
clearly.
born and raised.
I was wondering what is wrong with this
On
captain.
the playground?
She
Where you spent
seems
most
sick.
of your days?
Sick, sort of. She doesn't have an illness, but
Yeah,
she has a
see,
condition, and
It's not,
some
not
people
hitting.
did something to her.
So,
We're gonna try to figure out what that was.
and a
but
couple of
for the
guys who were up to
meantime,
no good.
she's
Start
rest
making
and
trouble
care.
in the neighborhood.
You got one
Somebody,
little fight and your mom got scared.
Somebody hurt her?
Yes,
I'm afraid so.
But at least I had an auntie and uncle that I could move in with.
but she's here now. She's under our care. We're gonna do everything we can to take care of her. Nurse her back to health.
Oh, it's a story.
And you two have been taking care.
A few of us.
Not
Myself,
my childhood.
Taya,
It's,
Landry helps keep watch.
What? Of course it is.
Dr. Koval here has been helping
You're
me.
the Fresh
He's,
Prince of...
Doctor.
Where's Lord Bart?
Doctor.
Friend of yours over there.
Royalty.
Doctor,
Being created as
medicine man.
True.
I'm guessing medicine is different. Where are you from? Other world.
A bit, yes. A little more,
And,
far along.
as I understand it, there's 2 emperors.
One species.
So if we do
Worry
pretend,
about.
then it upsets the other.
I am sorry if it seems I'm barging in, but
Yes,
They fuck
but
all the emperor.
you're on the right track about the actual result of what things would happen, yeah.
Apparently, I don't have a big appetite. If that one's
Speaking
where to go, hungry, she can have it.
That scar on your
Sure.
arm. That's.
what?
Did you ever have that looked at properly?
I have not ever had it look at properly. It happened a long time ago.
I don't know if you saw Mussolini's selling
cost?
his
Oh.
stuff over there.
All I remember was
From Dallin?
strange pain.
Set up and whatnot for the event.
strange pain.
You about to play for us there, Brenda?
Not like an arrow or bolt, but like
He claims is a liquid toothpaste.
Was there
White
a loud
hot, like something punched into it.
that you just swish in your mouth.
A loud popping noise from a distance.
And then
Mouthwash.
Not best to shake.
and then
they explain like explosion.
I don't know.
Yes.
Yeah, that about summarizes it.
Sort of sound.
Here's the mechanism worked.
Or two towers.
Where did this happen? When?
And he's also selling candies that
Let's
he
have stayed at home.
made or something. And
Long time ago.
quite interesting.
So they provided
There's
me
one
some
that just
strength.
Not really remember moment passed out from pain and blood loss.
Study while in one room for months.
Woke up to having bandage.
He has some kind of other candy that
That is how I discovered your
Somebody
I guess
healed
would
you.
be to be chewed for a long time
being in one
too.
place.
Yes, friend healed. Friend found
Something that you
me.
guys in your world
They said.
call a jawbreaker, which I don't know why you don't want to break your jaw. That
And there's
just
no issues as far as the arm. You've got proper
sounds
mobility and
absurd.
everything.
I still can swing
Try and make
weapon
things
good
sound
and climb and
But
pick
no, I
more.
food up.
don't know
If it went
to
clean
describe it.
he
I mean,
said
like
that,
we've got candy called
What's the hope?
warheads.
Or whoever helped you took the bullet out.
Stayed then.
He said it's like a really
was
long
only-
lasting jaw
There's a
breaker.
song from your world
I mean, is there an exit wound?
that I like from the
Do you
Benjamin
mind?
Mountain.
No.
See the other side of your arm.
There's some gum
I looked upon
that he
the
has
sky
in
to see
it tastes like blueberry.
If they didn't take it out, it might still
if
be
there would be
inside.
anything interesting
And
going on within
Isn't
the
the
world.
worst thing
more
ever.
you chew it,
Many
the-
people
like,
live with bullets.
A
if
few
you chew it
days
for
ago,
long
I
enough,
Come on,
saw it
Olivia.
the sky.
And it's not the first time in outro that we've seen somebody with
a killing moon.
persistent wound. They seem to tolerate it better than we do.
Hmm.
However,
What do I do?
still, it's not.
I'd like to work with you on it.
You gonna play for us?
and you can just
Well,
chew the
if you
gum
ever
and
wanted
just,
to
like,
make sure
according
that
to
there's
him,
no
it
issues
just-
with it, or
to his
well, it's
knowledge
still
for
in
as long
there,
as
right?
he's tried to do it. It just never
Might be able
loses
to
its
help.
Way
flavor.
deep into conversation, so I'm not one to rush.
Might be able to use that.
And then there's also
What
one
do
that does the same thing but
you
just
mean?
grape.
People are prone to talk, but they
The
usually get quiet
projectile
after
was
someone
the
starts
weapon
playing.
that was used against you.
I'd say either here or near the dance.
Think of it like a very small
And then
rock,
there's also one that's just a...
propelled extremely
where the
quickly.
rest have congregated to.
And if it was never taken out of
And
your
then he
arm,
has,
then it might
you know those...
impede movement.
You see
Some-
a few
Much more
people
comfortable
from
here.
your world
Somebody
use
shoot
I know,
slingshot
right?
to me.
the tobacco in the small rolls.
Wow.
Effectively,
That's
think of it as a
loud.
slingshot
It's a song from
that
your
is
world.
exceedingly more
No,
powerful.
he's selling like candies
the
in the
first
shape of
songs that I
cigarettes
listened to
in used cigarette
the-
cartons that you guys are using.
You know,
Cassette
crossbow
they gave
bolts.
me.
And how they pull the string back. Think of like a string being pulled back, except it's very, very small and it's caused by fire.
First one I
Fire builds up pressure and then releases very quickly.
Which I heard is a
For a
popular
while,
one
yeah.
from your world.
And
Except-
it propels forward
What
a
a
very tiny
surprise.
bolt. And that bolt
Kids see adults smoking.
hit your arm.
It's shaped like this.
So they get the candy cigarettes and think
Little
those are great.
They can
and
leave. Yes.
Actual
that.
smoking is
Across
just
the
something
board.
you
Lucky
can
you there.
Can play.
Nowhere else.
Fancy bandit.
Sorry.
I don't like the smell.
I'm
It's
sure
fixed and
Koval could
everything.
certainly
I'm
work
not a
with you
fan of
on
it.
it more and make sure that it's
And-
taken care of properly.
Did they share with you living on a prayer?
So
It
when
was
you
long
get
time
to
ago.
some-
But if you want to look,
I've heard
Candy,
that once or
I am
twice.
beyond good.
I guess
Well,
I
things
don't
that
know.
are left inside the body sometimes don't
The
go
happy to help.
leftover scent in the carton. I'm
Mm.
really good. I really
It's in
am.
the same
Sounds
Like,
good.
Are you
Lótëa.
sure? And I'm like,
Yes.
I am.
Sorry,
Yes, I'm sure.
Do you mind doing me a favor and keeping an eye on her for a moment?
Cool.
Sure.
Changed.
Sure.
Nalo.
I'll be happy to.
I'd say
nice
you
to meet
okay?
you, Nana.
Despite of how little they seem
Nice to meet you too.
to show it,
Sing a song.
they have a lot.
You said it's something from your
Okay.
world. I want to hear it.
Starts playing Fresh Prince.
Rise and shine, sleepyhead.
Mayor?
She needs about as much rest as she can get right now.
I'm
She's
getting
definitely
upset
doing
with
so.
anticipation.
I can, you, actually,
I think we all are,
I got
darling.
it taken out of my pocket earlier. I had the
Right.
report, full report,
Well,
The tox
all
report.
looking done.
yeah, the
She
tox report.
moves
Benzo,
so
One
slow.
thing I would have to
She's
say is give me
low
patience
red blood cell
with this
count
one.
and
So tired.
very low
I can't
white blood cell
entirely
count.
feel.
It's okay.
It's definitely anemic.
Yeah, I know.
Anime.
I let Brendavere know earlier. Loss of blood.
Medical condition caused by, well, it can be caused by a number of
It's
factors,
close
but
off to actually
in her
feel,
case,
but
due to loss of blood.
it's almost
over a long
nothing,
period
just a
of time.
cough.
Ah, like when this
Cough
happened.
helps.
Yes,
Effectively, yeah.
like that, except a long time. And
Oh,
Koval,
nursing her
sustained.
back to health is gonna take a while, but
Yeah.
she can recover.
are you willing to listen to a tune from your world?
From our world. Sure. Gladly.
It was one of the first ones from the cassette that I got.
Of course.
That's when we find out Bryn's actually a death metal fan.
It's called
Wouldn't that be something?
The Killing Moon.
That I would love to see.
Well, that's fitting.
It is quite fitting.
As I said, I look upon the stars every night, and I didn't know it would fall exactly on this day, so I guess it's an occasion on its own. And again, as I told these two, my fingers, they can't entirely feel, so some things may be off.
Aw, come here.
Cat can well do that. You're safe. Used to do it. Other.
Muy bien.
Alright. I guess I'll be going right into it, since I have no other instruments with me. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Under blue moon I saw you. So soon you'll take me up in your arms, too late to beg you. Or cancel it
Though I know it must be killing time, unwillingly mine. Fate up against your will, through the thick and thin. You'll wait until you give yourself to him. In starlight nights I saw you, so cruelly you kissed me. Your lips of magic, well, your sky all hung with jewels. The killing moon will come too soon. Fate up against your will, through the thick and thin. He will wait until you give yourself to him.
Honor isn't really doing it safely as far as the translation of the matter is. That's about the first half of the song, but all that I can remember.
You still did a wonderful job, Rendezvous.
Wonderful, Rendezvous. Thank you.
Of course. To answer your question, sure.
Wasn't it good, darling?
She barely trusts us. They barely trust us.
Darling.
I used to be able to perform that better. We were to do transfusion.
Better.
After what she... I haven't listened to that cassette in a while, but once you get to learn a few things.
Willow.
I think you did pretty good considering the
Willow.
lack of feeling in the hands and the shit guitar that they gave you. I think you did amazing.
What's wrong, Iceheart?
Willow?
Wait.
Iceheart? What's wrong?
Willow. Wake up, darling. No.
What's going on?
No.
Wait.
Hold on. Hey.
Make some room, let the doctor in.
Hey, Sart, let me take a look at him, okay?
No.
This is what I do. Hey, what's his name?
Willow.
Willow.
Hey. Hey, wake up. Can you hear me? Hey.
They're all here.
Yeah, they're here.
Hi.
Not like this.
Iceheart?
Splashing with some water?
Watch over her.
No, I...
Okay.
Part of their species.
Can't be.
Oh, shit.
We're making happy memories, Willow. Please wake up for me, darling.
Willow.
Sorry, Sarge.
Kova, what happened?
Iceheart.
It's their species. It can't be.
So sorry, sorry.
I saw the signs earlier tonight, but
No, he was just exhausted. I thought he was just tired. Come on, please.
Come on, Ice.
I'd read the
Come on,
dossiers, but
Willow.
I'd never seen it happen.
I'm right here, darling. I'm right here.
So sorry, it's hurt.
There's nothing I can do.
Ice Heart.
You're present, Anya's here. Only you can hear me.
Ice Heart. Is there anything I can do?
I don't know. What about?
I don't know. I can try. But I don't know.
Just to maybe wake him up. Just to wake him up maybe a little bit.
I can try. Well, no. For you.
As Lótëa's arms glow, a flower held within the hand of Willow. It is an Eterna rose, but with the delicate touch of her magic, and beneath the moonlight, a silverness glows above it, whiteness coursing up its form. Slowly it begins to glow and bloom. A brilliant white, from stem to blossom builds. It was not an Eterna rose. This was a fabled moonflower that grows beneath a full moon.
It blooms.
Moonflower.
I told you.
It's beautiful.
It is. But I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. I wish I could. I swear. I wish I could. But I can't. I can't. can't. As
I
much as I
knew this day was coming.
I know. I know.
Darling Willa. My winter night. May he go on to the stars above.
He will. He will.
Prepare that home for us, darling. I'll be there soon enough, I'm sure.
Place filled with flowers. Like this one. Like this one, my friend.
Give them space, okay?
Okay. You're right. He has fallen into the final slumber. We should take him home.
Let me.
Lótëa, we're gonna move you, okay?
I'm still strong enough I can carry him. If you will allow me.
Can. If you need. Step into.
She will gently pick him up in her arms.
Yeah, good with my gut. Give them space.
Going home?
There was one question I wanted to ask him.
What was that?
What was his name? Before it all.
Maybe one day I'll tell.
I would like that.
Oh, I think I know what just happened. Come here. Come here. I'm sorry.
What happened?
Do you not know what happens to snow elves after a certain time?
He's gone on to the stars, darling. He's gone on to the stars.
Oh, darn, I didn't see what she was told.
Let's at least get him out of this and back into a bed. Something comfortable, at least.
Yes.
Yes.
Hey, come on.
I start to come.
Resnick, can you make sure the way is clear for us, please? Thank you. Do you want me to take him or you have him, Lótëa?
I have him.
Okay.
I have him.
Tiamara, the young gentleman is still breathing, but he has entered the final coma of his species.
A terrible time for that to happen, of all things. All days. I won't hold you there if you don't wish. I will.
I thought won't be company.
Isard, are they asleep? They shouldn't have to bear this yet.
Haven't I? I need you to go back to bed, okay?
Come.
It's just a very moving song earlier tonight, that's all.
I'll tell you. Come.
You as a medic, can I check him over?
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Don't worry.
Oh.
Second, I'll be there in a second. Okay, I'm good.
Sadly, this tends to be the fate of snow elves. Short in life.
Back to
Very common among them.
Okay.
I have been
Your father
studying this
needs some
condition.
sleep. Thank you, darling.
Checking his pulse.
Regular, but so. Pupils do not respond.
Come here. Come here.
Breathing?
He is slowly breathing.
He will watch over us, my friend. He will.
There's nothing we can do except make him as comfortable as he can be. For now.
I made a promise to you. It still stands. I'll still be here to watch over you and your children.
Do you have my promise as well, Isard?
Can he,
I will watch over them and you.
subconsciously?
Iceheart would know that. The answer, though, is going to be it's going to be a fade. He will soon pass away.
It's not bad that it happened. on this day.
No.
I'd rather him fall into the slumber, surrounded by happy people, than him never meeting you all at all.
We gave him the joyous memories that he needed.
She's making a mental note of what she sees, though, to write it up in a report later.
Copy.
Iceheart, dear. Would you like me to stay with you? Or would you like to be alone for a time?
I'm going to make sure he's comfortable first.
Okay.
You know this. Do you know
It's
if
sad
he
thing
is
to see.
able to drink anything?
I knew it was bound to happen soon.
Happiness cuts so short.
As soon as you fall into there's not much left.
How long does it take till the final?
You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them. And then you start again.
You hold on to
On and
hold
on.
on to him as long as you can.
And on it goes. Until death takes you into its gentle embrace.
Would you like to be left alone with him?
Just a moment.
But ideally, and celebrate the life, not mourn. Well, there's always time to mourn. There's always time to celebrate as well.
There is.
This
She needs a moment to herself.
understandable.
We don't want to wake up our children anymore.
No. Terrible situation.
I'm not done telling you what I'm doing every Wednesday.
Sorry, Tart. Sorry, Sergeant.
I tell you every night.
It's hard inside.
She is. And she needs time alone right now.
After you.
Is someone looking after her kids, by the way?
She has those of us to watch over them.
Well, I just wanted to make sure.
No, it's fine. Has anyone seen Mr. Brendevere? I heard he was going to do a performance soon.
Last I saw him, he was over by the tables.
Oh, okay.
I haven't seen him since.
Is everything okay?
No.
Echo will. Echo will look for Brendevere.
And by the morning, we will find a place to
Willow has gone to his final sleep.
Happy to Hana.
That's how I start what she feels.
So sorry to hear that.
Something happened?
It's snowing.
Is something the matter?
It is the situation of time. Something that befalls all sooner or later. But for Snow Elves, it's sooner.
I'm going to go and check on Lótëa and the others.
Oh, it's ironic.
Well,
When Snow Elf falls, Snow falls as well.
I guess I should have made a coat with your dress. Are you doing okay?
Yeah,
Hopefully you had a good night.
I'm not.
Excuse me.
I believe he did.
Excuse me.
Thank you.
It is a situation that I have experienced many a times with them.
Go find who you need to find.
Life cut
I
short.
will.
Snow Elves
I'll come
don't,
find you later.
well, have as much time as the rest of their
Okay.
as brethren. And they live what they can with the short time they have.
I think I know where.
Also, on your pronunciation, it's the Dahana with a D, not Tahana with a T.
No one's corrected me.
Oh my god. Dahana.
I'm not going to explain it to you, but you can probably figure out why.
I know I'm a lord. If
Okay,
I'm
good
wrong,
conversation.
they won't say it.
We'll definitely have to get back
Thanks,
to
Dick.
ready going soon.
Don't worry about it. That's what I'm for.
Gotcha.
Anytime.
7 hours a day to do everything that needs to happen, right?
I've been meaning to find you. I have something for you.
Oh.
Come.
You been with the UN?
And I hope you've been well. Both have been well. Well enough, at least.
Kind of a recent transfer to it. I got volunteered.
I prepared something for you. It is Dahana, after all.
Oh, crap. god. Oh my god, there's so much. Oh.
I know how much you enjoy that stuff.
I don't know what to say. There's so much of it.
Enjoy.
Well, last me at least an evening.
I needed that, thank you.
You're very welcome.
I
have heard about the snow.
Yeah. It's never easy.
It is not.
And I know I'll see many
the best
more
thing
pass in my life.
It is always important to cherish the lives around us.
You sound like my father.
After all. I would certainly hope not.
He
I
says
don't want to think of myself as that old just yet.
I think you're much older than him, to be fair. But
don't say that.
Well, to be fair, I don't know, truly. I don't intend to ask.
Thank God. If you ever need someone to talk to, I'm here. As always.
I think I definitely will need that. At least in the coming week.
We can talk over this too.
For you, perhaps. Maybe I will just have bring some tea with me for us to share. Enjoy.
Again, thank you.
Enjoy, my friend.
Happy Tahana.
Happy Tahana to you as well. I'm gonna go and see if I can find Natalie and
I'm
Amari.
very glad to have met you, Lótëa.
And Ayuko Yuki.
I couldn't have asked for a better time for it, honestly.
You got to go
We
out
may have been forsaken by
healing.
fate. But at least it granted us one comfort at the end, didn't it?
Yeah. Get to enjoy celebrations and go out for...
In the way that I've seen the Killer Moon as a sweet moment within our lives where the name is what it suggests, but it brings forth change, not just bad, but good. As we've seen it times in our life.
He went to go find a Huntress's lover.
He did indeed.
How dare him?
He never could stay idly by while someone was suffering.
He was
There's a pride to every snow elf, and he showed till the end. He made sure to not worry anyone else. He made sure that everyone had a peaceful time. My last conversation with him, He was a wondrous man.
Hmm.
He always will be.
And I am glad I got to spend the time I did.
I'm glad you did too, darling.
And think about it. In his last day, he made an impact on a lot of people without them even knowing what was going to happen.
He had so much strength to be able to move with a smile.
He did indeed.
That's my Willow.
I remember
that's
seeing
all
him
of
those
us.
other days when I was around. How you had pout and everything of how you'd need assistance. But in these last days, he made sure to be the patient one.
Hmm.
That requires a lot of strength from us.
I think maybe it was the fact that he finally saw that I would be safe.
Yeah.
He saw that this
You will
town
be
would
safe here.
protect me. And so he could go on ahead.
I promise you that we absolutely will. All of us together.
Indeed.
Thank you, Mayor.
Yeah. You mind if
I do believe. Please.
Lótëa, you'll see that he's holding a similar flower.
Where did you get that?
I think a man like I would be grateful of one thing kept all two.
Then take good care of it.
You know I will.
As are the people that I have given them to. Will take good care of them.
Yeah.
What?
Happy Dahana.
You don't have to bear all the weight yourself either. We're also
Happy
here.
Dahana, darling.
I know. I know.
Sleep well. I'll be there soon enough.
As we all will.
Thank you, my friend.
Yeah.
We'll move with the wind to what's it? Flows.
Mari. Is Natalie and Lótëa in your place?
Not currently, they're not in there, but they have been, yes, still. They're still doing that, yes.
Are they? Do you know where they are at currently?
The last time I saw them was at the circle. When...
I was there and I didn't see them, so I thought to ask if they went back to your place.
No, that's where I stepped away too with a couple of people because we were talking about something, trying to get it was really time sensitive, to try to help with the whole situation.
Okay, I'm gonna go and see if I can find them then.
Have you checked the tavern yet?
I checked at the tavern. I didn't check in the tavern, so I guess I may as well check in the tavern. Hey, Koyuki.
Hey, Koyuki.
You have another offering at your...
brain went fuzzy. So I kept it. Now,
And they closed the tavern.
I know this world is full of some lovely ladies and or people that some of you may or may not want to,
Ah. There you are.
Well, want to be careful getting her home tonight. It's snowing.
It is indeed.
Oh, is it?
Hmm. It's beautiful, actually.
Snowing?
Situation.
It's a good thing I found home.
I'm sorry for your loss.
I didn't lose anything, darling. He gained freedom.
I'll be right back.
How is she?
Well, we were able to get her to drink some water, and she was actually able to hold the cup and bring it to her lips on her own without too much help, so...
Well, that's good.
Good sign that some of her strength is returning. And she seems mesmerized. Entertaining for the moment.
She was like that when she saw something similar a while ago.
If anything, it's actually a good opportunity for me to try and gauge her reaction times, and how quickly she's able to track my hand. Fortunately, it's pretty slow. You can kind of see how her eyes sort of slide. They're not
If
following
I may
particularly
ask,
well.
Natalie.
So,
If I may ask, did you witness what happened?
Not when it happened. I saw when I came back. The crying. That's what's to happen to Brandevere, isn't it?
It will. In time. And his, I think, is close.
At least do have some sort of sign now. Exhaustion. Barely moving. I noticed it when I first came up. It barely moved an inch. The man who now slumbers. He was slowly falling asleep, slurring his words. At first I thought he had too much to drink. But now you know what to watch out for.
Hard for me to say what might have caused something like... people fall into comas for a variety of reasons. But for it to be a genetic mutation could indicate that it's something that could be treated, or at least slowed.
We have tried.
You've tried best to the knowledge and technologies of your world, but maybe something could be done to at least give him a little more time. It's difficult to say. But if there's anything our people have gotten to good at, is keeping someone alive probably longer than they should be. In some cases, tell. To be honest, it's the average life expectancy nowadays. Not but 100 years ago, for our people, it's maybe 40, 50 years, maybe 60 if you were lucky. But
short indeed.
Treat something. Yes.
Should we be letting her wander on her own? Or should someone be with her at the moment?
Let her be.
Hard to say.
Let her be.
She doesn't perceive it as a loss.
No. Most snow elves don't. The passing hurts, of course. But it is think of it as a release of a curse.
There are cultures in our world that have a similar ideology on death, but something like this is a bit different. It may be difficult for our people to comprehend such a thing. Speaking of comprehending things, what was that you did, or were trying to do? I saw your hands glowing.
Might be better if I just show you. Let me go grab something, and I will be back in a moment.
I know we call truth and everything, but I don't know how ladies are, but did you want to try some of this perfume I bought? Figured it'd be a good, truth thing. They're into perfumes, right?
Miss Lótëa, do you wish for me to serve you anything?
No, not tonight.
Apologies. Could you say again?
No, not tonight, at least not right now. I appreciate the offer, though.
I see.
I hope you have been doing well tonight.
I will be leaving my stall soon, but feel free to take anything that is left on the table.
I will keep that in mind. Thank you. And I hope you have been well tonight.
Of course.
Yes, it's a bit chalky. Here.
I am doing my job as required of me.
And from what it seems like, you are doing a wonderful job.
Can that be crushed up into a pipe? Can that be crushed up into a pipe? Can that be crushed up into a pipe? Can that be crushed up into a pipe?
By itself, but of course a bit like
Butcher the pronunciations, though. I don't really know the language here.
I will be closing my stall soon if you wished for anything.
What if it was yours?
No.
Oh, that's lovely. I'll be
Now that is lovely.
I'm sure we need to find something to wash this off with, is what I need to do. Enjoy your time.
50-50.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, sure. Character. This is an aphrodisiac potion.
You're not supposed to inhale it fully, my dear. Keep it in the mouth.
There's some pepper plants you possibly
It tastes nice.
He now smells. It does taste nice.
Like mix and aphrodisiac.
Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Excuse me, sir.
Yeah, how can I help you?
My stall will be closing soon. If you want to get any food or the spiced wine that I am serving.
I'm good. I ate earlier and more drinks. I think will kill me, so I'm good.
Oh, nice, actually.
There's simply people who don't
I gotta watch it.
A little flower for you.
Thank you, Doc.
Always here for you. You just have what to ask, my dear.
Lower squiggly, higher squiggly, higher squiggly, big squiggly circle.
Likewise, darling. Likewise.
I'll be in the tavern if you need me.
Morning hour she calls me.
Hey, you smell good, dog.
The fuck did Wolfgang go?
Hey, hey, Wolf.
You gonna give me one of those?
Corvo might know more.
What?
One of
I don't know.
Real quick, could you test this cologne for me? I want to make sure.
I don't think so.
Yeah,
It's
Mari.
his memories, apparently.
That I know. Like it.
Mind giving me a hand here?
You alright?
Thank you. Not exactly as easy as I would like to move in this, at least. Not something I'm used to. Probably not the smartest idea.
It is a very
I
beautiful
requested they send
outfit.
this, like a month ago, so
Bruised her.
yeah. That's what I'd like to know. Let's try and roll up her man leg. She's saying something's wrong with her knee. Okay, do you want to DM this, or do you want me to? Unless you just want to show them. Either one works.
It looks like she was trying to spot you. Apparently.
I didn't even hear that.
You're cutting out,
Yeah,
dear.
you're cutting out.
For ease, I'll just toggle it.
Oh.
Did she fall at all? Because these are bruises. And they're fresh.
No, not when I was near her.
Who is our little new friend?
Huh?
Who is our new friend? Hello.
Oh.
Hello.
I'd like to introduce yourself.
My name is Nalo.
You didn't see her fall on her knees at any point in time, did you?
Nalo. My name is Anastasia
Stairs.
Yan. You can call me
Stairs.
Dave or Dr. Yan.
Nice to
When?
meet you.
Earlier in the day. First attempt.
First attempt. When did she
Something
attempt to go?
With Bren.
Look at her knees. With Bren? Wait, was he having? Was this by the tavern here? Because I saw that. I don't recall her falling down. She was going down the stairs, but
No,
we
she
were
didn't go
supporting
down
her
the
quite well.
I carried her down the stairs, remember?
Yeah.
Earlier,
Like something dented.
Oh, earlier in the day.
Earlier
Apologies.
this morning, around I'd say not quite midday. Brendevere was insisting she go down the stairs, and that's when I caught
No,
up to
I'm
the rest
sorry.
of you.
It was before that.
Before that?
It was in front of the mayor. It was in front of the mayor's house. Those steps there.
Oh, that would do it. Those are stone.
Nobody was
She
giving
insisted
her
on going up
support.
them herself.
How is she insisting on going up them herself? She can barely
can't.
move on her own.
That's what she was standing.
Is this true?
Brendevere was beside.
Say?
I was there.
You wanted to climb?
Rowan,
Yeah?
the deer fellow, was there. We both moved to try and assist, and Bren pushed us back.
We can talk to Brendevere about it.
Had bruised herself.
Yeah, no, it's okay. I don't blame you for this. I mean, best we can probably do is get some ice if we, you guys don't exactly have refrigeration.
No,
The
but
snow
we have
will.
snow.
Snow will fall.
Is there enough snow outside? How
No.
hard is it snowing out there?
It's light. It will take time to gather.
Snow can make water cold, and you can put water in pouch and leave it against skin.
It might work if we wanted to get like maybe anybody has any water skins around here. Something soft. We can leave it out in the cold for a while and then hold it up against your legs.
If you leave it out outside, it get cold from snow falling in. Would possibly. Or does one
The
who
time being,
can't speak
can't like back down.
want to do something by themselves?
I mean, he
They
was
insist-
insisting that she's prideful and all these other things. Which I don't know how true that
Aisha.
is. Hello.
It's
Miss
not
Aisha.
Do you
sticking,
require
sorry.
any assistance?
You know, maybe actually. If you wouldn't mind giving us a hand.
Of course.
Would you be able to assist us in finding a water pouch? A water skin, perhaps? Filling it with water and setting it outside on the balcony to get cold?
Of course. I will be
greatly
right back
appreciate
with
it.
that.
Thank you, Miss Aisha.
Make an ice pack. That makes sense. Okay.
Yeah.
Good dress, Natalie.
It's not really a dress, but thank you.
It is beautiful.
Outfit.
From my, well, where my dad's from. They call it a hakama. In his language, at least. I went home a few times to visit my family, at least on his side. It was a fun trip, I guess. It's interesting to meet my grandmother. I hadn't met her until I was... Oh god, how old was I when that happened? About 10, 11? I don't know. We took a few trips to my dad's home. Haven't been back in quite a while now, but it was enjoyable getting to see another culture, sort of thing. Not kind of like we have a phrase like a fish out of water.
I was
Meaning,
able to acquire the water skin. You wished for me to set it outside?
Yes, if they're filled with water, we'd appreciate it. We can use these to help with her injury.
Of course.
Thank you. To mean, being unfamiliar with where you're at. Thank you, Miss.
It is outside on the first table to the right.
Thank you. Hope you're at least enjoying the festivities a little bit. I know you won't partake, but
I'm simply doing my job. Also, I'm no medical expert. However, I noticed the injuries that she has look quite similar to those sustained in punishment from servitude. If you wish to soothe those, there's a mixture you can make using cold water and mint.
Cold water and mint.
I can provide the mint, that's
Perhaps
for sure.
you might be able to help show me and teach over the next few days.
And getting a head start
Of
on the
course.
cold water.
Yeah, if
And
you
I
wouldn't
can
mind
provide.
contributing some of your mint.
Of course. I'd be happy to.
We'd appreciate it. I don't believe it was due to servitude, though. Where we come from,
Nothing
there's
wrong with that.
a tool that we use to either remove or introduce different fluids into the body, whether it be medicine or different solutions that are meant to help the body recover or take certain things out of the body. In her case, I have a number of suspicions about what they were doing. Whoever did this to her, I don't believe was punishing her.
Would this be similar to... what did they call it? The... vaccine? Something of that nature?
No. Vaccines don't usually require this. A vaccine can be administered with just a needle pressed into the shoulder and that allows it to then spread through the rest of the body through the bloodstream. In this case, I believe they were taking her blood. Why? I'm not sure. We don't know who did this to her. But hopefully once she's recovered, she can at least tell us about if she's able to speak.
Has she been eating?
Here and there. It's been slow. Fortunately, whoever brought her here, they drugged her. Probably to keep her from struggling.
A pretty heavy drug.
Yes, very, well, it has its uses, but when you use it in quantities like this, it can leave someone, pretty out of it for several days. tends to inhibit the body's ability to control its muscles. That's why she's been having difficulty moving on her own.
May I speak freely?
If you have questions, I told you may.
That elf was lying to me, wasn't he?
What elf was lying to you?
The hunter. The one that I saw her with.
What did he tell you?
He told me that the United Nations had been a help to the two of them after they were injured during travel through the forest.
Wait, traveling through the no. That's not true at all. And I don't know why he would have told you that.
I know why.
He also claimed to be her master. I have my doubts about this.
Aisha.
They did this to her?
If I may, Aisha. There are some things better left unasked and unanswered.
No, he didn't. The one who's lying about this probably has good intentions to some degree, but is probably going about them terribly.
They are.
No, she was probably hurt by someone on our side. Why we want to help her. The whole point of us coming here is to try to mend things. Not to hide them.
I was
And if there are still people
already
on our
aware
side
that this
doing
was
awful
probably
things, we
the
should try to
case.
fix that.
We should.
Apologies. Captain Varus is not the best at knowing when to speak on such matters. I overheard him speaking with you well within earshot. It was not my intention to eavesdrop, of course.
Of course.
If there's anything else I can do to assist, please let me know.
I will, thank you.
It would be best for this town. Should her actual master ever show up for any reason, seeing her in this state could be a political nightmare. Elven catkin are fiercely loyal to their masters, and their masters love them dearly.
All the more reason for us to be honest and do everything that we can to help her. And try to bring some sort of justice to the people who did this to her. Because if there's one, there's always a possibility that there's more.
Of course.
Yeah.
We need to try.
If there's
Repair things that are broken because of that.
If there's nothing else I can assist with, then I will be on my way.
If you have any other questions, you're always free to speak.
Would you like to go to some place a bit warmer with an active fire going on? Be a bit
That's why we
warmer.
were sitting up against this. It's actually quite warm.
If it's warm enough, then
Make sure you're trying to get up.
Is that one started a fire as well over there in the stove? Oh?
I think she's trying to get her feet warm.
I have a question. Is that correct?
That is correct. Very good.
Hope you don't mind paws underneath your arm.
Her name, what is it? I was denied knowing it earlier.
Her name is Lótëa. I am aware you have knowledge of the Empire and such. Would you happen to know anything about where she comes from?
I would not know for sure, but most likely one of the elven-controlled cities. Perhaps Autumn.
Autumn. I see. My hope would be that once she's recovered enough, we can try to send her home.
I see. Hopefully. Elven Cat can tend to serve in quite important positions in society. Elves usually like to put them in positions of bureaucracy.
Well, all the more reason for us to take good care of her. Thank you for the advice.
Of course. Please try to take good care of her.
Of course. If you ever need anything, you know where to find us.
Lótëa.
Yes, Lótëa. It says it's what it says on her collar. When I finally got Brendavir to actually ask her what her name is, she pointed to it. Can only assume it's written in a different script because it doesn't really match any of the language that we were taught. So...
Neko, question. Is the script in Elvish on her name tag?
It is.
It does, in fact, say Lótëa. It's Elvish.
Apologize, I hate talking.
And there's a strong possibility that she is right, after all. Her master is someone within the Elven Republic. It's also very likely that her master is dead.
Say again?
Her master, or whoever she served. There is a strong possibility that they do not live any longer.
What makes you say that?
The Battle of the Blood Moon.
Time that name comes up, it's something awful. What happened there in regards to
what we know at
I
least.
love kidnappings.
As you know, the Empire, well, maybe you don't know. Maybe you know. The Empire fought the war, a battle.
A lot of kidnapping during the battle. Deaths. Trafficking.
Anyone who didn't make it through that pass.
From what I was told, and from what I have heard, the Empire sent a group through the portal when it first appeared. Later, the Empire gathered near the portal in the valley. The site of where the blood moon was, which you visited. Where I found you some time ago.
Yes.
It would not surprise me if the one who owned her, the one that she served, was part of that group. Either sent through the portal originally, or was part of the battle itself. And was subsequently, more than likely, killed. For her, if she was through the portal and gone through the other side, stands to reason she might have been part of the group that was sent through. A servant with her master.
Or kidnapped during the battle. It was...
Possibly.
There's a lot of possibilities, but for now we can probably wait.
We won't know until she can tell us.
Definitely want to try to verify anything of this. Try to figure out if anyone in Autumn knows her.
Races that are most at risk are actually elves. And slime. Of being kidnapped. And
Why?
what do people with power want more than anything?
To live forever
What elves?
and...
Yes.
We don't live forever.
No, but by
Well,
our
you live longer than
comparisons-
us.
I told you how long our life expectancy was only just a couple hundred years ago. And people now will live to be 70, 80 years old. That's impressive for us.
Childlike for us.
Certain... Yeah. Like a baby. And there are people who have grown old and don't wish to die. So they're probably gonna be the ones to
Understandable.
be desperate.
There are those here for that as well.
Yeah, I can't imagine that it's completely free of it here.
So they drug take blood to live longer?
Research. Research. The sort of work that I do could also be used to do a lot of other things.
Looking within blood.
Yes.
As you said.
Yes.
Well,
Yes.
Trying to find out what makes elves or elven catkin live longer than others. And can it be applied
There's,
to humans?
Yeah, that's not to say that that's exactly the reason. There could have been a number of other reasons.
Oh, no, but that's...
I mean,
high. Top
you
of
said
the
elves and
list, let's say
slimes.
top 10.
I mean, obviously, elves because of their long lives, but slimes,
They're very different from everything else.
very
That's
different.
why.
We're talking a life form who possesses what seems almost to be an unlimited potential for adaptability. Just from my initial research.
So
Just from what I've
slimes
seen
are...
here.
Probably slimes are even higher priority because they are, as you said, extremely different.
Trying to unravel what makes them exist. Understanding how their biology works.
A mystery in and of itself.
Would be precisely.
Speaking of
Or how to
Those
grow
mysteries are the sorts of things that have allowed our world to progress how it has. Our curiosity is both the most powerful and dangerous thing about humans I have ever seen. You know the moon?
Yes.
Up above.
My lord?
Holy shit, I didn't know that was you. Oh my gosh.
Our people have
Yo,
traveled to ours.
What different out of uniform?
Stepped foot on it.
Can I talk to you real quick for a sec?
How?
Huh?
It's like outside.
Machines. You've seen the machines in Miss Laru's workshop, yes?
Right.
Yes.
Well, I suppose you haven't. The printing press.
Hmm.
A single invention can send a civilization forward drastically. In our case, we learned how to fly without wings. We built machines that could fly and carry us with them.
Good idea.
We learned how to fly into the cosmos. Not far yet, but
you look fancy.
I mean,
They
we could technically.
fly like... You fly like Happy?
Not quite. No flapping of wings. We understand what
Metal
allows
birds.
their wings to lift them into the air. And then we design machines that
realize
can
how
pull them through the air or push them.
You realize how
crazy it sounds?
Yes.
Yes, I would say the same thing about magic, but
I've
again,
had to work, well, beyond a nobility.
So-
sort of the thing about
Autumn for
humans.
the elves, so
Well,
if you need a hand of being
And not all of it is.
essential
Unfortunately,
nobility, I have this outfit made just in case.
the same sort of technology that sent us to the moon is also the same sort of technology that could guide
you know what it
a
is?
machine carrying an explosive from one side of our
Need
world to
something
the
that
other.
recognizes both sides.
No, it don't look familiar.
It's why our world is very divided. Everyone is
It's
scared of each
Our
other.
weapon.
Your weapon.
Very scary. and dangerous. This thing can kill us all here before we say oops.
You asked me something earlier
Very dangerous.
about what you saw.
You're fine.
Do you remember what I told you in the morning?
Give me a list of questions. Give me a letter.
About the flower.
I'll be able
About
to
the
go over
flower.
there and converse with you about them.
Do you remember how long I told you it takes for that flower to grow?
Quite a while.
Indeed.
As long as you recognize those few things on your mind.
In her hand, you'll see she's holding
I'll be able
2 to
document
3
that's what's
purple
on your
flowers. If you were anywhere near Lótëa's house, you would recognize them as ones growing around her house, even in the dead of winter.
It's been a good decade or two since I've been within the nobility space, but I still know
I
how
have
elves
only
work.
been in
I know how
Valis
nobility works.
for less than 5 months. About the same, a little bit longer than I think when you first appeared, give or
I'm
take,
30.
if memory serves correctly.
It's been about, what, 8 months? 9 months?
Long enough. At least.
Okay. But nonetheless, give me a list. We'll be able to sort things out. I'll be able to train you.
I will ask you this then. If a flower that takes over a year to grow and bloom,
You do.
and yet
I'll
I
be
have
done
not
with that,
been
you do.
here in Valis for a year. Hold on.
Just know as an advisor, I will be harsh on
Lara,
you.
stop.
Yes, Varus is howling outside the door. I see. If that was the case, then how did those flowers
Join the spotlight.
grow? And I say flowers. Yours was not the only one.
Magic. I'm
I know
assuming.
very well.
Oh,
Magic.
uh,
So just give me those notes and I'll be able to
If it makes you feel any better, I haven't seen magic in quite some time.
As you watch, the flowers look like before they would have slightly wilted, dried, maybe a little bit of frostbite to them.
No.
You would see the flowers.
Come here. God. It's another culture thing. Because I get it, it is. Just you gotta tell me.
I would have rather have done this in private, but it seems I cannot.
No, it's alright. Trust me, I'm a little nervous to have that camera anywhere near me.
So,
And
as an
there was
advisor,
this.
I'd say
Fancy.
number one thing.
So you want to lay your head.
How do you make this happen? Is it
Why don't you lay on?
Bullshit.
like as simple as moving a finger?
It'd be comfortable.
I would much rather go into the privacy of a home at this point. If we
She might
can.
be out.
I'll
I
let
was
you
going
know
to offer
firsthand.
leg to lay on since wood is uncomfortable.
Yeah,
she's
if anything, I think we can try to move her
How
to
about
Mari's
this?
house. I'm
You
not
give
sure
us
where
Let's
she's
go to your
from.
let's go to her place
I'll
then,
give you a
where we can
list of
speak in
yes and
private.
nos.
I
I'd
can
rather speak
carry
in
her
private.
again.
Well, a place that you are staying in.
Yeah, an interview. Yeah. I'm gonna go for it. No worries.
Let's go there.
Do you mind if I carry you again?
I'll make it fun. I'll make it fun. No worries.
Here,
The last interview
I
with
can
those
carry
two
her.
things
I will be gentle.
but
Would you like
I
to?
can do it.
Okay.
It's fine.
Yeah,
I do this for a living.
Different. Holy shit.
Very well.
No, is that what you think interviews are? I'm not gonna.
Are you sure?
No. Okay.
Hmm.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah.
They told me to help out around here, so I'm doing so.
I don't torture anybody. Okay.
Come here.
no.
Yeah.
You have a big job to do. Ready that place?
Lord Bart,
Yes.
Remember what I told you.
That's to save your
forgot.
energy.
I'm going to inform.
Tomorrow morning,
Joke.
or next week,
Study.
something like that. I will,
She is uncharacteristic.
or on the week actually, I will speak to you. Like,
She's
with
lied.
throw some ideas that I have
Of course.
of public,
Have you made-
you know, on our side
Dahana.
stuff.
Yeah, right. You did say you had some stuff you want to talk about. Sure. Yeah, run it by me.
Yeah, I forgot. It's just
That much I can
disappeared
see.
out of my mind. Sorry.
I need to test some folks' theories that we've been effectively black
If he
boxed.
recorded any of that,
Right.
I would
Let's
like
move.
that to
It's
not.
been erased.
Good.
Say good that this is a
Let me
pretty
know if you
large
need
black
anything.
box.
It's knowledge that does not need to
I'll be
be
able to lead you
revealed.
the way.
This world.
Ah, understood.
You know, not having cell towers
is
all over
going?
the place tends to help.
Hmm.
Smartphones in the hands of everybody.
So,
Let's go. I will approach you. I will formulate my thoughts.
She is really light. Oh, snow.
She really is.
Snowing.
I don't know if
And
you
some
need
spicy information.
to stay.
I can carry quite a bit
If
of
it
weight
means anything, the
regardless,
heaviest-
but
Handle with care.
The heaviest thing on me is my tail.
Pardon us.
Oh, I am sorry. No, I am.
Good evening, Alai.
Good evening.
You both have a good night. Happy Dahana.
You as well.
I caught you singing for a little bit. It sounded beautiful.
Thank you.
You've come a long way.
Hope you're
Happy Dahana.
I'm going to go with them for a
Madonna,
bit.
good night.
Why do you say that? Why do you say that?
All right.
I'll see you
What?
in the morning, perhaps. When I wake up and get refreshed, probably, but.
We not have challenge.
I swear to God.
All right.
We have not had
What?
challenge. Not yet.
One day.
Um,
One day.
One day.
I'll see you later, Rashida.
See you later.
Andre, come in.
Fine.
Good night. Thank you for the advice.
Oh, of course. Good night, Miss Hashiro.
Name is Nalo.
What now?
Nalo
Am I?
No,
Is something
no,
else
no.
on me glowing?
No,
Thank
no,
you, Nalo.
not you, not you.
Swear, every
Just
time
a
it
bit
gives me
of
a
a
heart
heart
attack.
attack.
Anybody know if
Sorry.
Varus keeps his barracks unlocked? Unless I might be sleeping outside tonight.
Go and speak to Rashida, the blue slime girl. She was outside the tavern. If you can run quickly, you might catch her. She can give you a place to stay for the night.
Nothing. Well, at least it's glowing brighter, I think. But that's
Understood.
maybe my
Oh, sorry.
imagination.
You get yourself some rest now.
The lines, they remind me of, like, you know, like.
Your
the
next
fish.
days will be much more adventurous.
Yes, actually.
I can promise
What's
that.
it? Again, aquatic themed.
Much more bright.
Now then. No, I can actually.
I'm not turning it.
Don't become
Do
fish.
fish have claws? Fish don't have
I don't know.
Depending.
Maybe fish here.
Are you about to tell me that they have fish with claws here?
It wouldn't surprise me.
Well, if you go to the north where the sirens and all those are. Yes.
Oh my gosh, I'm turning into a fish woman.
I
I'm
don't.
gonna enjoy my days of air breathing as long as I can then.
I don't think you're going to do that.
Sirens
Natalie.
can breathe on land.
Natalie.
A siren.
Sorry, sarcasm. Coping.
You're fine.
Hi.
You got almost filmed on camera.
I would have been very upset by that.
Yeah, you can say thank you. You know, I stopped.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, me too.
Don't worry, as
You.
the new advisor to Lord Bart, I'll make sure there's a few yes and no's.
Just make sure that none of that ever
Yeah,
goes
that
anywhere.
reminds me. Did you try to get her to go upstairs earlier yesterday?
By the way, looked very beautiful.
Yes. Though it wasn't steep stairs, it was just
Okay. Well, let's
Short.
get her undressed and fully put away for the night. Okay. At least.
I've already put a blanket
Yeah.
over them. How's that?
Natalie.
Yes.
Here's the blanket.
Yep. All right. Yes.
Should we sit down in the table, or do you want to sit up here and talk?
Let's sit down so that way we don't disturb her too much while she's asleep. I'll be done in a minute.
Very well.
I might need to have a conversation.
Hmm.
Do you mind kind of bring up her door?
gonna tell me I don't see her anymore?
Will it work?
No.
At this point, it seems like everyone has seen her now, so... Yeah.
Indeed.
I was scared. I was in a panic. I still don't have a plan. It just...
A plan
I
for
didn't know
what?
What else to say?
What are you scared of? That the people are that the town would have found out?
How do you manage to keep your hair like that?
Practice.
I would like to learn that skill.
If we ever get time, perhaps I will show you.
I'll take your word for it. Sorry, you were talking.
I'm worried for Lótëa. I'm also scared for myself, and I'm scared for others. There's multiple things in play.
There's always multiple things
and
in
I
play.
know very little.
Understandable.
Continue do what you're doing. Well, at least that's the best you can do right now, right?
Except now, because of how I had been doing it, she's further injured herself. There's multiple versions of her story running around, so everyone is now asking more questions, so... Have I accomplished anything?
That was a mistake. But, well, I'm not in charge here, you know? I'm just helping.
I wish someone was.
Oh, me too. That would be way more smart, right? But in any case, we have this situation now, so we don't need to contemplate the past. We need to move forward. So you're doing what you're doing. It's actually good because you are protection. When you are with her, I know that nothing will happen.
Except I got distracted by what you were doing and nearly got her on video.
Yeah. No problem, by the way.
I'm batting 1,000 here tonight.
It's okay. You're tired. It's almost dawn. If I'm correct.
Normally, I would not have even done
Mistakes
something like that. The night has addled my brain, and the events of tonight have not helped.
Well, at least not Leon with the odd hand. Sorry, it's too soon for jokes.
No, it's fine. Though I'm just waiting for her to finish so I can continue what I was saying before we retire for the night.
Is a bit busy. But in any case, you actually In the upcoming week, please tell me the addresses of, well, you know who, your relatives, and most importantly, the one mother.
Oh,
I can see what I can do.
That is.
If I can even do something about it, because some parts of the
Lovely
world,
fireplace.
You have nothing to lose there, Laundry, right now. I'm on your side, and you know that. Definitely not their side. I will get out, go up and bring her down.
So, yeah, another cat out of the bag. My family's potentially involved. So.
I see. Well, I hope that things work out for you and them.
Shitty part is I don't know who to be afraid of. And from what I gather, there's multiple factions that potentially in play.
Always are, always will be.
Yeah, so sorry for lying to your face.
We do things at the moment. Things we may end up regretting. Hey, Amari.
Hey, Lótëa.
You're sliding around, by the way, dear.
Thank you for telling me that.
Was just hoping to explain something to Natalie. And hopefully, if anything, you should be present for it as well.
I was checking to see if she was up there. She was like doing a funny little disappearing act like all day.
Out of curiosity, did you scrape the insides of your legs?
What?
No lying on that part.
I'll ask you later.
I just don't want their name to be found out when the spades can find that name and try to.
Oh, they're talking about that. Okay. Yeah. Well,
Natalie?
well, we can cross that bridge when we get to it.
If you'd mind.
Right.
Yeah.
If you'd like to stand or if you'd like to sit, whichever it is.
I'll stand for now. It is getting pretty early in the morning.
She will pull out.
Don't want to keep you here for too long.
The 3 purple flowers. Each of them look like they are slightly dying, frostbitten, perhaps. You asked.
Oh, Renge.
That's my house.
Nice to see her in her old house.
Not their old house, it is their house.
As I said, you asked how those flowers could grow.
You're using magic to make them grow.
Yes. You would see the flowers in her hand immediately glow and respond to her magic. Where there was once perhaps frostbite or decay, vanishes. The flowers are whole, hale, hearty, and then perhaps to your eye, slightly growing.
Is there a... How do you do this? Obviously magic, but like... This is...
The best way we can explain it. Think of an instrument. But instead of having to learn that instrument, you also have to have the tools to create that instrument. Not just creating it, but even thinking about it in the first place, and having to go through all of those steps to become a master in it to just do one thing.
And I have been working with this for over 70 years, and I am nowhere near as good as people think that I am. Mine is the power of nature. To make things grow. To make things bloom. That is my gift.
I see.
To make things sweeter.
No.
If you want it.
I cannot.
There's something I want you to witness. There's different types. He takes out an arrow, does it with berries, juice, and quickly along, he holds it up. It starts to glow, very dimly with the berries juice, and then within his hand, it floats. A small breeze is felt.
How interesting.
Oh.
Atmosphere manipulation.
Lesser magic is what the oracles call it. A magic that once...
This is lesser than I want to know. What exactly they do.
I've only found to be able to have a
Foresight.
couple of arrows.
Foresight.
For I've had a hunt for many decades.
Future sight. They see anything that isn't future sight to be lesser, essentially.
Correct.
I had to learn something to give me an edge over those hunting me.
Lesser magic is all but
I don't want to keep you
destroyed in our world.
I have probably a million questions I will want to ask you about this. Between everything else going on. If you'll indulge me. What?
If you want to ask, come find me.
I
We
mean,
can
I
talk
have
in private.
some strange theories. Certainly. Yeah, no cameras.
Indeed.
We'll keep Lord Bart to himself.
Don't worry, I'll teach him what he needs to know.
He attempted to record what I was doing, Amari.
What about a camera? Oh, he
Why
was
is no one showing the mayor music from your world? The mayor does not know about cassettes. The mayor doesn't know about a beatbox.
I did bring my Zune back with me earlier.
They need to know.
And
they
she's
need to
seen
know.
cassettes, she's seen the things that I recorded.
No, I haven't.
You have?
I just saw you have a cool little box.
Yeah. Oh, it's called the little things that I stick inside of it. Those are called cassettes.
Yeah, I haven't seen you put anything in it. I just saw you use the funny little box.
Oh, okay.
Your
I record audio journals.
your items are very interesting, to say the least.
All I know is that he was talking about cassettes, and I'm like, what's that?
Because they wanted to turn on the beatbox outside.
Oh,
I saw that sitting
But it
out
was
there. I was wondering who
broken.
had brought that out here.
Is it just me, or is that
It was broken.
dimming?
Yeah, it's definitely dimming.
Maybe it was just festive.
More
Maybe
like
during
it
the
comes out
night.
during the night, yes.
Or a fish woman.
How dare you? You've
Or I'm
clearly
a
never
fish
seen a
woman.
fish woman before.
Wait, what is that supposed to imply?
Are you a fish woman?
That fish women are real,
I mean, you're not necessarily wrong.
and they don't look like
Sirens.
I don't know, they're telling me something about sirens.
Tritons.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that is
And
definitely
sirens
dimming.
don't.
That's so weird.
Sirens don't do that.
They don't. They don't. What I can say out of pure confidence is I have never seen anything like that yet.
And I can also say the same, as I have told her on a few occasions. I know just about every living being and creature in this world. And that
I think it's
is
pretty.
not something of our world. Nor do I believe it is anything of her world either.
We
I
have been
have
awake
seen
all
it.
day tending to them.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's about us time to get at least some hours of sleep.
Well, since I pulled an all-nighter.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Very well.
I'll go check on them and then go back here to my sleeping place.
Right.
Okay. I think it's about time that I head upstairs too. So.
I need to watch over them.
All right.
It's been a while since I've been up for this.
Something, by the way. It wasn't just the outrage. I was hoping I'd get more time to show you, but you know.
They're fine.
Yeah.
Too many other things.
A lot of other things happened on the time when I thought nothing would happen.
Oh, you know.
Funny how that works.
Yeah.
You're staying, Lótëa?
No, I'm going to go and return to my home. Have a pleasant evening. Or I guess morning in this case.
Sleep a little bit. Yeah. Stay warm.
You as well.
Oh dear.
Right.
What is that?
Crying.
She alright?
Who? What's wrong?
If I may quickly.
Who?
No, I think, I'm not sure.
Sorry, just a moment. I'll meet you over there.
You're fine.
Did you require something?
You alright, Aisha?
I'm fine.
You don't look fine. What's wrong?
Who was your master, if I may ask before? Surely not Lord Bard.
I cannot say who my master is. They wish to make themselves apparent. They will. But it is not my place to give their name.
Then why the
However,
tears?
as I said, I'm fine. This is just the result of failure at servitude.
Yeah.
Failure at servitude. What happened?
There were 3 tasks I was given yesterday that I had failed at. Failure has to be punished.
And if I might ask, since you can't talk about who your master is,
What usually does that type of punishment entail?
I can already hazard a guess. We shouldn't tarry out too long.
I was not equipped for it. So I improvised and brought Lord Bartabranch.
I see.
Right.
Aisha, go get rest. You did nothing wrong.
Please do.
You were ill-equipped, as you said.
Indeed.
Therefore, it was impossible to achieve, right?
And be punished for things that you cannot achieve if you don't have the preparation for it.
No. What I meant by ill-equipped is that I did not come here with a flog.
The what?
She speaks correctly. It is.
Right.
It is what their role is. You have to remember that. Whether or
Please
not you
go get rest for yourselves. Someone needs to clean up from the festivities.
don't stay up too long, Aisha. You need your rest as well as we do.
I will rest. I will rest when my duties are complete.
Very well. Stay warm at the very minimum.
Wolfgang.
Good night, Koyoki.
Good night. If you have any suggestions, ideas, things that happened, stuff you want change, or anything you want to discuss, reach out to any of us. We are happy. We are here for you. We will do our best for you. That said, please have a wonderful night. Of course, Silent, myself, and Ames will be about for a while. And really, I really appreciate all of you.
So, for myself, I hope that all of you enjoyed the performance that Flint and I got to do for all of you. And for those who got to witness the scene that Kimmy and I had done, for those who did, I hope you enjoyed it at the very least. And, well, thank Kimmy for putting that together. Because without her, that would have probably not have happened the way it did, I think. But just wanted to thank you all. And it was a wonderful session.
Thank you, and thank you.
Thank you for sharing those cool stories and performances.
Of course.
Yeah,
She is.
Thank you all.
She's going to bed right now.
Shout out to Darth for accidentally playing the most on-theme song.
Okay.
Possible.
Hi. So, how was your day? How was your day?
Well, it was very cautious at first. People tried to approach her. She would back off. She was actually walking into Valis, and people were coming up, and she ran away immediately because she wasn't ready. She's like, "Oh, we're going backwards now."
The way you slowly made your way in, you know, kind of on the edges and stuff, and then at the storyteller, like they did the storyteller circle, and that's where I really noticed her, because she was kind of hiding behind bushes and slowly would sneak up for a bit, and then came and sat.
Did you see me? Did you see me keep an eye on the? I can't remember who was behind me, but he walked behind me, and I literally watched him the entire time he moved.
Yeah.
I saw you on the rock outside the tavern too. That's where I saw you.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was.
I need to know if she's connecting better with you, if she's working out.
Yes. After she talked to Varys, that's when she was like, okay, fine. Okay, fine. I'll actually go talk. But what really intrigued her was Neko's character because she was so confused to why there was this catkin because she
Kimi.
Perhaps in the days to come. And might make some further
You alright, dear? Aww, come here.
I cried so hard.
I was crying too. Yeah. It hurt. It hurt. Oh boy, Lótëa just revealed revealed a lot of shit.
And like she was basically so confused to why he moved here. Let's actually walk away because and like she was basically so confused to.
Stop. All the stories, right? You're sitting there in the tavern. I watched. Come over. Stop. All the stories, right? You're sitting there in the tavern. I watched. Come over. Changed so much. Stop. All the stories, right? You're sitting there in the tavern. I watched. Come over.
Holy shit. Fucking flux. Okay. Okay, I'm good. I think that turned out lovely, though.
So, technically, I didn't realize he was being talked to by Brindavir, so he was supposed to fall asleep as I was bringing the food back. But since he was talking to Brindavir, we had to delay it a little bit, and I saw that Brindavir was about to start playing, and so I was like,
do it then.
Okay, I'll have him fall asleep during the song.
Yeah. See, what we should have done though too, it should have I felt like it would have actually been really good too if he had done it during one of the storytellings, the last storytellings, because everyone was basically gathered around, and then everyone could have seen that happen.
Yeah.
But I also think it did work too. I think the way it worked.
I was being advised to make sure it didn't happen with certain people around.
Gotcha. Okay. Yep. And now 5 members of the UN know about her magic. That's gonna be fun. Oh boy.
I didn't even see who all was around.
Yep. Natalie was just like, so what was that with your hands? And I'm just like, oh boy, I get to explain this. Hi, dear.
You need a hug.
Oh,
Beautifully
so
heart-wrenching. Gorgeously, gorgeously done.
It turned out so well. It turned out so well.
Our softest girl.
Yeah.
Oh.
And I heard that Gigi finally got the. You sent the idea to her to get the kids and to test them. I've been prepared for that since the first day. Uh-oh.
Yeah,
There we go.
I had to move my cord around my head. But the thing is that she had said that she had gotten the stuff about she had isolated and everything, and she's sitting here like, can you tell me if they're going to be elves or not? Essentially in her.
Oh.
And she's like,
that's gonna be huge. That's gonna.
Kimmy, I will let you know. Since day one, we have known. So she will get that answer.
Oh,
And
boy.
however she chooses to provide it to you, we will find out.
Oh,
but
boy.
Kimmy's known since the very beginning what the plan is for all of this. So let me give you another hug for this sake. Here you go. I'm going to be traveling.
Yeah.
Pretty much starting tomorrow afternoon, and I will be back Tuesday. But you, of course, can always DM me. It may take me a little while since the wedding, but I will reply back.
I will be sending you something that you will probably enjoy, as you usually do.
Okay.
Because Iceheart will be writing a letter to Jasmine.
Oh, wow.
I still have the letter for Willow,
Alright.
too. So, whenever that gets to happen, it's, no rush, obviously. I will never rush you for that. So.
Remind me.
Yes, I
for
will.
Willow. Remind me.
No, for Onrir.
Okay, you said Willow.
Oh, wow.
I'm like, oh, okay.
Oh, okay, my
I didn't know
my
you-
brain's fried. My poor brain's
How could you do
fried.
that? How could you do that?
I know.
She just.
I scared you, and now I
Oh,
scared
dear.
Kimmy. I'm on a roll today. No, to be fair though, the question that Lótëa asked when she was carrying Willow back.
How was the performance? How was the performance of my
Was so good.
sadness?
So good.
Ernest.
It was very good.
The way there is a difficulty to, like, we've planned this scene, you know, since before the RP started. We had the idea that this sort of thing would happen. But in the moment, to have that surprise, that reveal, the awakening fear and terror, and convey that through your body language and voice, it's so hard. And you didn't. Like, I was sitting there watching, and I'm panicking, you know, because
It took me a minute to actually. It took me a minute for it to hit me. I think you've noticed. You probably would have noticed how long it took. She obviously fell right into it. It took me like a good 5 minutes before it finally hit my head, and then that's when my voice. That's when my voice and tone changed, because that's when it was actually affecting me.
Yeah, I love you, Kimmy.
I mean that's actually natural. Good night, darling. I love you.
I love you too. Thank you for being here and being my friend.
See you tomorrow, dear.
Sachi had a great time too. I spoke to him before he left. He fell asleep, by the way, in the bed. So
oh my god.
No. I was like telling him, it's like you can respawn and head out, and he was like, okay. And I was like, are you crying? He's like, no, I fell asleep.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, I talked to him. He had a wonderful time. He was really
See you tomorrow, my love. I can't wait to see
Yes,
you.
I am.
And now he's playing his silly cop character, playing Pokemon on the office computer.
God damn it.
Yeah, he was telling me all about the computer stuff. It sounds cool. So.
Go.
All right, let me say goodnight to the girls there.
Vevs is behind you, dear.
Oh, hi, Babs. Hi. Come here, give me a hug. Out of all.
Come find me later then, dear.
You give me old clothes.
Yeah, at least maybe you'll be able to use some of those.
You finally got to learn about this.
Use the today's.
You finally got to learn.
I don't know what they
And Lótëa is just like, oh fuck, 5 members of the UN know now.
Almost.
Well, see, that was the thing. She's known about. Yeah,
she's known about magic. She just hasn't known
that I do it.
What you do.
That's why I asked you. That's why I
Oh, she spotted you having some green glowing hands a while back.
When?
She was like, huh, that must be magic. This was like several episodes.
When did you notice that?
She just didn't mention anything. It was
I'm
like,
actually
literally
curious.
She like saw you like far away.
I kind of just made.
And she just sees your hands glowing. She's like,
When, when was that, I wonder?
Maybe she's also. Well, see, the thing about Nat is,
You were laying
despite,
on them when you laid back. I was like, oh, okay. Her.
Wait, was it in the field of the blood
She-
moon?
I didn't know, but she would have done it anyway because she would have just fallen back.
I asked you about that too, and you didn't tell me, and I'm so glad you didn't. Holy shit!
She's known for a while because
Thinks that he killed the snow
it's been a
elf.
thing.
Like, he didn't need
Holy
that.
shit! Yeah. Well, at least
she's aware a number of people in Valis are capable.
That was from the
was
the
magic.
stone steps.
Yeah,
when she kept
and at
falling
least
on her
now
knees,
she knows what
getting
Lótëa's
on
is.
her knees to get up the steps.
Hers is nature.
What it was. I knew exactly what was going on, and I'm like,
She can make a plant grow.
Yep. That was the whole reason why she specifically told you.
My beans so I can grow beans.
Okay, hold on. Grow the beans.
Also, I need to ask something of you.
Grow the beans.
Grow the beans.
Your stream.
yeah, no. His whole life.
But yeah, that's why she asked you, is like, do you remember how
to
long I
find
took,
out is
like,
just like-
how long the flower took to grow? And then she's like, I haven't been in Valis
All
for
I
a
gotta
year.
say is he's ready for
And
it.
she's
That's
just
whatever
like,
it
you know.
comes.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, no. She. You had
After
told
seeing- because he saw
you had told her
himself in
it
that
takes
man.
a year.
Yep.
And he's like,
Which she found a little odd, but she's like, wait, the town hasn't been here for a year.
It has been
That's
there for a year.
fucking weird.
Effectively, reality.
Oh
kinda
well,
hit
I'm
me.
not gonna think
guessing like that.
super hard on it right this moment.
Yep.
This was also earlier in the day.
He's never
Yeah.
seen a
I'm on the
Yep.
It was literally the same day.
Yeah, I know. That's why she's like, you know, do you remember earlier in the day what I told you?
I couldn't see what was happening. I could
He
only
went
hear
from
it.
thinking that he killed this dove to seeing
Also,
the
there was a
knees,
point
and
where
he's just like, well,
your chat, when they were
because he's the one that kind of caused that.
someone mentioned
girl's
when
knees
your
for somebody's
transformation was happening, like the first stages of your transformation. They're like, I wonder what would happen if Lótëa's magic touched it. And I'm just like, smile. It wouldn't do anything. It doesn't work like that. It only works on plant life.
Because they were trying to go up the steps and they fell on the
When I shot the gun at the tree, I'm not breaking any.
Did you catch? Has Renevere caught why she's been going down the stairs and up the stairs yet? Has it clicked yet?
Stop
And why she's been walking?
getting real scrundly.
No.
I am glad you had fun.
They didn't believe me.
He's not the smartest tool in the shed.
You're doing it. You're doing it again.
Yeah.
Look at her teethers.
I can kind of guess why, OC. But in character,
Cute
he
little
has no
teepees.
shit.
Why you didn't believe me that the gun is
If you were cognizant of the conversation that was happening in the bar, but it was incredible.
Oh,
to see all the stuff that was shared about
Yeah, how much of that did you see, hon?
elves and pretty much all of it. I was there almost the entire time. I jumped out a couple
I think you left just as when she pulled out her magic too, which was I was hoping you were gonna catch that,
Oh shit! Wait a minute.
and I did. That's why I didn't ping the. I didn't do a silent ping, but I think you had left just at that moment.
almost made it.
That's fine.
Well, yeah,
It's fine.
You already charmed
Man, I
okay.
gotta drag you to the side for a quick second.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hold on. I
Okay,
have
but yeah,
a
give me
little
the
better. Here,
Was
don't
it
mind
for
me
me?
putting only a towel. Don't mind me.
Okay. If you need anything, let me know.
Please.
I'm probably gonna head to bed after this.
Sorry, no.
Give a
Goddamn girl, pretty. Holy shit.
Go to sleep. We always talk. So.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Whoa.
It really bothers me how cute this character is. When warp ends, take her something.
Yep.
You
Yeah.
want to see something?
Yeah, I want to see something.
Healthy cat.
Oh, nice. Look at her.
Unhealthy cat.
Oh no.
Fix this. This is your responsibility.
I'm trying.
You gave her new bruises.
Not smart.
I heard that conversation.
Damn.
And it
Where'd
made me
those
laugh
come from?
so
That's crazy.
hard.
He did it.
So hard what this character did.
This fucker did it.
The one when she came up and told
God damn.
you.
Did you pick up that she would start to fall asleep every time that Lótëa would start like petting her?
Yeah.
He doesn't know yet, so I'm
Was
not gonna
it?
say anything, but it made me.
Yuri just goes,
He knows.
she curled up
Oh, okay,
around
okay,
you, and I'm like,
She told him and was like, yeah,
Oh,
yeah, Miss Aisha
okay.
told me all about the lie that you told her.
and I was just like, aw.
Kitty.
It's not a lie.
When Jan was like,
It's a lie.
Just
Let's literally like let's make a moment where we both just do like cat stuff and we just curl out and go.
Probably will at some point.
where?
Okay. He's
But yeah.
doing a very good reason.
Yeah, she caught that, you know, she was very happy around her and stuff like that. And
No, I only lied about.
it's the comfort. It's the soothing.
Very good reason.
how much of that? How much of the conversation were you paying? Like, how much of that were you paying attention to when she was like talking about her master in the probably it was like potentially dead?
Yeah. It really made me.
Oh no, she's out.
Because if not,
No, you were. I know you.
they're
I know
gonna
she
want
was
to
out. I
take
was wondering
them
if you were
to
paying
lead them
attention
to
to
a
it.
master.
When she is unconscious, generally control seats back to my brain. So, I was there for the theory that, or the hypothesis that that Battle of the Blood Moon likely saw the demise of her.
That's what Lótëa strongly believes. But she also has a feeling it's like, you know, there is the potentiality that her master is back at Autumn's or like in another elven city somewhere.
But it's spicier now. It's spicier now. Because Brendavir revealed what was going on over in the Elven Republic.
Until we get a good idea.
Lótëa knows.
You go on. I just wanted to.
See, but that's the thing. She's gonna take your lie, and then you're gonna get caught up in that lie.
Darth did.
Was it Neto?
Darth did.
Darth.
If he ends up being on the bad side of it.
No, you won't.
Oh yeah, it's alright.
I have chips.
Nom nom nom.
That's what he's thinking. He's
He
not
won't have to
thinking about
suffer the
himself at all.
consequences anyway.
He's not thinking.
No, he's not.
Kimmy.
No, he's not. But that's kind of
Honestly, I thought this was going to be the session where he confesses.
Aww. Aww. We broke people. We did it.
We had like a... Oh yeah. So much breaking. So much short circuit brain.
Yeah. You caught Lótëa and she's just like so sad. That moment too. She needed that.
They said it was gonna be a chill session, and then that man died.
No, fuck it. People dying.
Good night, Chibi.
Good night.
Welcome to what Kimmy and I have been planning ever since from like session 4. We've been planning this.
Holy shit!
Yeah, we've been.
Too.
Yeah, so.
Corzon Dahana.
So it was actually supposed to happen before Dahana. Funnily enough, that was the original plan. It was like episode 10, episode 11. And then Kimmy was having some IRL issues, and she was trying to get the model set up and all that done for Willow. And then we got told it's like, oh, Dahana's happening. Oh, also, by strange coincidence, the Killing Moon is out on Dahana's night. And we're just like, why don't we just do it on that? So, we planned it for the...
Brendavir thinks he killed him with his music.
Oh my god, yes.
See the fucking neck? Is that it?
Yeah.
The what?
The what?
The neck?
Hey! Oh, fuck.
Oh.
What the
Wait a minute.
fuck?
Oh.
No one noticed. She had this the whole session.
Wait, what?
What?
What did you do?
Yeah, she had this the whole session. Don't worry about it.
Okay, that kind of shows what you are.
Oh. Wait, we don't have those in this world.
As far as we know.
You'll find out in character. It's not what you
You'll
think.
find out in character.
What the fuck,
It's
Mao?
gonna be one of two things.
Mao, what the fuck?
Bat hybrid.
What the fuck,
No,
Mao?
he's a snake
this is
vampire.
basically what Margarita saw.
Wait, what? Oh.
It's okay, Spike.
Oh.
Ah.
I almost walked in public with the blood still on my face, but Maggie managed to stop me and be like, no, I gotta clean your mouth first before we like walk out of the building.
What
That's
the
nothing.
fucking
You You
shit?
do this? yeah, that's what I thought.
What the
God,
fucking
Maggie's gonna be
shit,
next
Flynn?
section, like-
What is this?
What?
It's like,
I
hey,
don't
shady
know.
guy, you thirsty? Open your mouth.
Mine just like
Listen,
stabbing
it's
people and
fine.
shooting blood into their faces. That's it. I
fine.
can't stop.
I don't like this.
Mine uses me as a Capri Sun. We all have different like fights with our boyfriends. Okay.
I hate this. I hate this. Some poor Lótëa's girlfriend's hasn't been here for.
I literally squeezed it like a Capri Sun, basically. Like,
Yeah.
help the blood flow.
What the fucking shit? I hate it.
You
Also,
two
hi,
are so
Ames.
cute, Dorothy. Your characters are amazing.
Aww.
And then we played together. I'm just sad they didn't get the dance.
Make noises I never make otherwise and just spin in a circle.
Oh my
I did
fucking
too. I
god.
hate that sour thing.
Oh yeah, that was a moment.
I could tell I was killing you out of
Those
character.
are unholy
noises.
Oh, do I need to go to your VOD at some
Myra ate
point?
one of those sour candies, and she ate it, and then 2 seconds later, she just went invisible.
Approached me today.
Oh, I saw that.
I legit ate it and I just
tell him that I needed to be punished.
You saw nothing.
What did I do? What? What now? What?
You saw nothing.
Hey, I don't know what I saw.
Yeah, she knows in
I didn't see it.
character. She knows in character.
We can talk. I have a witness. We can talk. We can talk about it. I have a witness. We can talk.
I'm
about
also
it.
yeah
Hey,
yeah.
hey, look
Also,
at me.
you better not have that footage from the bar, from the cafe.
I think the one of the guards rewinded it.
Good.
I don't know exactly how camcorders exactly fully work, but
I believe it should be
not there,
erased. Yeah, it
if
should be
that's the
erased.
case.
Yeah, it should be erased. I'm just like, she turns and she just hears you going, "What the heck?" And she's just like, "Oh fuck." Son of a bitch.
magic.
Nope, no magic here. Nope, there's no magic here. You're not getting any magic.
God damn it.
Yep. You didn't see anything.
Tell my viewers.
Nothing.
Other things.
You didn't see anything. Clearly.
They want to know about Betty.
Well,
Oh,
to be
shit.
fair, one of the people, I forget who it was.
Hold on.
Like one of my interviews. Oh, you good?
No, because I just spilled water on my controllers. Hold on.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. Not a lot, but hold on.
Yeah, it's still a concern. I get you.
Yep.
My trackers have been such a mystery. They're not trying to work with me. I'm really concerned. Trackers, why don't you want to be my friend today?
I got that one. That was my very first jury duty was first degree murder.
What? Huh?
Are
you? What? You serious?
And then my second one was like cop police brutality.
Oh my fucking god. Jesus
I have just gotten bad shit. I've never gotten civil court. I was always like criminal.
I got a civil, and it was someone going 40 over the speed limit. And then you know what happened? No one showed up. So then, like, oh yeah, go. By the way, here's some donuts.
Good for you.
You know, you guys
Well, I
stayed here
can't
for
wait to tell you absolutely nothing about my experience because everything is entirely confidential here for eternity, or else.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Wow.
Yeah.
Good to know.
I'm gonna miss like a whole week of roleplay and everything. I'm probably gonna miss like Rosa.
Okay.
I might even miss work and everything.
How? Who fucking got murdered? What is this? Goddamn! What? This is a
I have no
political
idea.
assassination you have to go to.
I'm anticipating it'll be bad, like, and especially if it goes on for a while, because I'll be stuck.
Okay, we good.
In time zone, you know.
Wow.
Disaster averted.
Welcome back.
Fuck. That was close.
That's good to hear.
Yeah, it wasn't. It landed mostly on the index cushion pads on the hand wrist. It didn't land on the controller much.
Okay,
so
that's good.
That's good at least.
Yep. I was gonna say is that in another interview that I had
Is that one of the people like they casted the thing and then like my camera levitated. So I was like, man, I guess that's cool. We could just use that. So I was like, I guess we're in the clear. Shit.
Yeah, you saw nothing from her. You didn't see anything. No, you didn't see anything.
Maybe one day I'll catch something that I can't actually videotape.
I'm gonna go now.
See ya.
Adios. Goodbye. Oh, my ankle's coming.
Performances. Not just
Sorry, I had
the
to call
singing.
you because I knew you'd like that one.
Yeah, no.
Which one was it?
100%. I loved it.
It was the Spoiler Magica
Virginia.
from Madoka Magica.
Oh, yeah. And that one too. Yeah.
I heard I heard West Virginia, which really made me happy, but I had to go.
Oh yeah,
That's where it was from.
Yeah.
My brain was everywhere, but I'm like, I know this song and I really like it. I'm gonna land right here. And so I was sitting there the entire time. But I'm just like, this song's familiar to me. As
I
I'm
told you if I
busy,
summoned, it would be for you to.
Good
Bye,
night.
good
Okay,
night.
have a good night.
Bye, Silent.
But not just for your singing, but thank you for you coming and being Rosita. Well, it's beautiful. and I really appreciate it. Ames, of course. But what more can I say?
Hi.
Thank you for being
What?
my friend.
What do you?
My special
You
friend.
don't. What
That's
do you?
all. I'm saying thank you to you. Cashy.
Heyo.
I love what you have done with Maklo and how you have given him this journey. It's really been something I did not expect from how he started and how rough that was. I was really worried for you. But not only did you take this difficult, he's a hard mode character, right? And you take this hard mode character.
Yeah, hard mode character.
And give him a place in the town. That's possible, right? People can do that. He's become integral to so much of the town.
Yeah.
He's part of Valis. He helps define what Valis is, just like our paint-covered friend here. I love seeing each of you come in. I can't believe you told a story too. That was magnificent. Like,
Yeah, I wasn't expecting so many stories.
Yeah,
That was great.
I was shocked.
I know what is funny is literally Fatalis lore from Moss Hunter.
Oh my god.
That's really
I'm a
funny.
Moss Hunter nerd.
Fair enough. You know what? Go with it.
I take my stories from all kinds of inspirations like that too. So I am glad that it was, and I didn't recognize it, and I just enjoyed it. But the fact that Maklo, right? The person who came in and stabbed somebody, or scratched, I guess, came in. That's his starting experience, right? Felt comfortable, felt part of Valis.
Yeah.
And told a
You missed the
story
big
to
arc.
his friends. Oh,
Varys
big
gave
arc?
him a sword and made him an official part of the guard.
That's
I got knighted.
Congratulations,
Yeah.
sir.
Yeah.
I just remember
He
first,
literally
like,
was
not even.
responsibilities.
I just remember first session, 10 minutes in, I find you hunched in a corner with two giant stab wounds on your character.
Yeah.
I was just like, this is how we're going to start this off. Got it.
All of these, all of these journeys you see, Rosita awakening, right? Lótëa coming into her own and building this home and friendship. Her very special friendship with a certain young lady. All that stuff is really, really delightful. So, this is my final good night. Good night to all of you.
I will.
If you need anything, feel free to DM me. I'll be at a wedding starting tomorrow, the day, kind of late in the afternoon tomorrow. But I will reply to my DMs when I can.
Like 12:30, technically.
Ayo.
Because that's when I technically get in, so.
Have a good one.
Yeah.
Enjoy.
See you
You
tomorrow,
too.
dear. I
Have a
love
good
you.
one. See you tomorrow. I love you too. Good night. You're
Yeah.
wonderful, and I'm very, very glad
Yeah.
that I get to roleplay with you. It really makes me happy. Okay, bye everybody.
Bye, dear.
I won't
Get some good sleep.
Also, I realized this too late. I'm sorry. In case I had no facial expression whenever I had this on because it broke. All my facial expressions break when this is on. Like literally everything I have breaks, and I can't toggle anything else
Oh, no.
afterwards. I don't know what the fuck happened.
With
That's
the
new.
paint
So I
or
couldn't make
the,
any. The paint.
The eyes.
The paint.
Like, I guess actually
Another
almost 8
4
hours.
hours. Oh.
No, not 4 hours because
sure.
it's moving
Wow.
at half speed.
She
We'd
gets.
have to
She
wait
knows
almost
now.
8 hours. Well, probably a little less than 8 hours now.
No, that's cool.
Omari
yeah.
knows.
Turn into like a...
But yeah, they glow in the dark. It's meant to be like bioluminescent. So in the daylight, you don't really see them, but then as the sun goes down, you start to see them, and they rapidly begin to light up.
You're turning into a plankton.
I don't know, because one hand it's like
I love you,
insecty,
Bevs.
the other's it's like
That's
squiddy.
That's terrifying.
Well, now Omari
It
knows
is.
about that.
It's
So
terrifying.
just
It is terrifying.
one day
That's why
you'll
she's been
reveal
so
the
fucking-
reveal the
like,
thing for
you've
her.
noticed how jumpy she has been up to this
One
point,
day.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
This is
completely different
why.
from the first couple of weeks, and
Yeah, like the first
she
like couple,
knows.
the
It's
first
just
couple,
that
like the first day, and like
Yeah, she just hasn't
first
seen
and
them.
second day, she's very outgoing, very
The chance
social,
that we
and then by
had,
the
there
end
were
of the
people
day,
upstairs.
she's just like, Natalie.
We had the one chance and you didn't take it.
Your arm. She's like, what do you mean?
And I'm glad I didn't.
Takes
Because immediately
she
when
takes
I
her
would have
jacket
done
off and
it,
it's covered in
yeah.
down walks the one person
OS,
that I
yeah,
didn't.
major OSL comes walking
blood
down.
veins going all the way up to her shoulder.
And you're like, oh, I understand.
She's just
Yeah.
like,
Oh,
boy.
She knows. Yeah, Lótëa knows.
I'm a scientist in another world. I sure hope I don't get mutated into a twisted facsimile of all the different creatures of the animal kingdom with no rhyme or reason.
Speaking of twisted, your hands are really broken.
Without rhyme or reason. That's
yeah. I need to talk about those. I need to talk with my guy about those.
Oblivious.
Me resisting the
there was a funny
urge.
bit, right? So Mao's character, Suarez. You know about the character mom thing, right? So character
mom
Hat
thing?
Kid's cat.
Oh,
Gremlin
yeah,
thing. Character calls her mom and calls Huckleberry dad.
Oh, Harry. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
No character, not Harry. Character.
Oh. Harry. I know Harry has two as well.
This is a first. First I've ever given a Neko character.
Maybe they have two then. I don't know. But all I know
But
is
they
that
just use
character
them.
calls her mom and Huckleberry dad, right?
Huh?
Have you not pet Rika before?
I've out of character, but like the first time that's ever happened in character.
Oh,
It's very rare for any of our
I
characters
see.
to be like particularly physical at all.
Also, can I just
They
say
never
that the
really
two of you were being absolutely fucking
Wink
cute
your
and
face.
adorable together? She's just like holding hands with Amari.
Okay, look, Arbor would really like to hold her hand, but
Yeah. We were
Meanwhile, Oblivious or Natalie and Amari holding hands, being cute,
yes.
petting
Well,
her
that was-
hair.
that was me just like doing. I'm gonna do the hand thing, and it started to pet your hair, and then I like kind of just moved my hand around a bit,
Mhm.
and I would occasionally kind of.
Lótëa caught it.
She
She was looking at you, and she's just
caught it.
Lótëa's just like, was it? She's just like, I see that. So you're
I
just-
saw you just like
yeah.
looking over now and then. I'm like,
Yep.
oh, I see what you're looking at.
And
you
she'd flash the
motherfucker.
smile at you whenever you look in the direction, because Lótëa knows. She clearly knows.
But look.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Everyone knows.
Yeah. She
Well,
wanted
I mean,
to.
Amari's not exactly keeping it a secret.
Fair.
Yeah.
Oh my god, look at this thing, it's so cute.
How do you
Oh,
like
yeah,
that
so what I
emotional
was saying-
scene? How do you
That's
like
so
the
fuzzy.
fuzzy?
That was so fucking. You said,
You're so cute.
You, without me even prompting you, I was going to like give some kind of prompt of what I was gonna say.
Enjoy
You
that
just
giant bottle of catnip.
You just.
Oh my God, Robert.
Yeah, she was dealing with. Like you're like no.
I was like, I need to give Koyuki something, and then
And you even said the.
I'm surprised you didn't come to her for about the poison thing either.
Dealt with, but it's clear that you have like.
Oh.
You didn't ask
What do
her.
you mean the poison? Of some
'Cause she's still
kind.
suffering from the poison,
Yeah,
isn't
you know,
she?
like,
Or is that clear?
No.
Is that cleared up?
I thought it was cleared.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say if it wasn't.
But I gotta go. I'll let you
Bye. Oh my god, that is so fucking cute.
I need to help them out
I need
some
to get
way.
locomotion on here. I don't know how to, but I'll figure it out. Good luck. Oh yeah.
Good luck.
That's so
I
cute.
forgot. Oh yeah. So the thing I was saying about character, the character thing,
Hmm.
is so character calls Suarez mom and Huckleberry dad, right? So Almari hears about this, right? And Almari knows that Suarez is walking around holding hands with the sketchy fox-looking dude, the guy with the predator eyes with the hood that's always up. You know?
Oh yeah.
Nat saw that today and was just like, "What the fuck is
And
that?"
she's like, and then so
creepy. I don't
Amari's like,
like him.
she has a mistress.
Sussy.
Even though that's not the right word,
Oh,
I still
no.
said mistress because I thought it'd be funny. I'm
Oh,
like, she has a
no.
mistress, and she's like, he's not my mistress, he's my partner. I'm like, but
character's calling you mom and Huckleberry dad, and you're married to Huckleberry, right? And she's like, no, I'm not married to Huckleberry, what?
Oh my god.
And
Oh
I'm
my
like,
god.
But the character is there when it's happening, he's like, you're not married?
I apparently missed something with
It's
Margarita.
my fault, isn't it? It's my fault.
Hey, missed something apparently.
He's like, it's my
Yeah.
fault. And then she's like, what? No, it's not your fault. What? And he's
Something's
like,
going on with
"You got
Margarita."
divorced, didn't you? He's like, you got divorced, didn't you?
Oh
Oh,
my
no,
God.
it's my fault. It's all my fault that they
She's
got
getting
divorced.
jiggy with the sketchy fox man.
And it's so funny because
The aesthetic
I'm just like,
comes
oh wow, I
from,
can't believe that she has a
Waifu from
mistress and she got
Arknights.
divorced. That's crazy. And she's like,
But it's
oh
like
my
he's
god.
Oh my
To the point
god.
that they're considering
know
getting
it's
married
Rika,
just
but
so they
I
can
mean,
nip that in the butt.
Fucking
God,
Christ.
Margarita, what the fuck?
Damn, she moved fast. Like, at least we've been
Yeah, so
doing this for, what,
so-
almost a month now?
Mao comes up to us in the
back
post
and
lobby.
forth and-
She has 2 puncture marks on her right side of her neck.
Nani?
I'm not joking.
Nani?
Yeah.
This outfit
Nah,
is
they
pretty
the
much.
fuck.
Yeah, as in vampire bite mark.
I don't know. I'm predicting
I don't know
at some
about that.
point in time during like the day or two following Dahana, or hell, maybe even the night of Dahana, at some point in time, there's probably gonna be 3 people in the bed just honk me. Nothing sketchy.
I wonder.
Nothing sketchy.
You
Nothing
don't know
sketchy.
Honk Me. You haven't seen the Honk
Actually,
Me.
now that I think
One over
about
on
it,
one side and 2 over on the other.
Vevs.
Honk Me gets intense.
Vevs.
Nothing
See.
sketchy.
Understood.
If I can go honk. Me.
Fucking. Oh my fucking god.
It's fucking adorable.
I love
Oh
it.
my god.
I can't hear it because I don't have the monitor up, but.
Oh my god.
I
You can
see.
come back
That's
and listen to it on our
fucking
VODs.
amazing.
It's on our VODs. You can go back.
Yeah. By the way, you missed Seer just threw off this offhand comment while we were sitting downstairs at that table. That was so fucking. I was like, you motherfucker.
What?
But
Which
Seer
comment?
just looks at me. Seer looks at Amari and goes,
I
"By
like
the way,
tail
did
so
you
much.
scratch the insides of your legs or something?" And I'm like,
Yeah, what the fuck is that?
She's fuzzy overall. Let me.
What is
It's
that?
just shadows.
Is
on
that
her
what it
leg.
is?
It's just shadows.
That's just shadow.
That wasn't there
That's just the
before.
way
That's
that-
why I'm saying.
No, it's always been there.
I have not seen
That
that.
has always been there.
Okay,
Trust me,
well.
it's a
I thought
pet
you were
peeve
trying
of
to make
mine
a
too.
sex joke.
But I try.
No,
to
I
ignore
wasn't.
it.
I was genuinely being like out of characters. Like, what is
Do you
that?
need help retexturing that, dear, so you
Oh
don't
my
have
God.
scratch marks on the... Well, actually, we could not. Never mind. Anyways.
What the fuck?
Anyways. Let me know if you need help with clearing...
Back you on the back of the head with his wings.
That shouldn't be particularly different. They wanna-
It wouldn't be hard at all. It'd just be a.
Hey, Neko.
No, birdwings can hit pretty hard.
Especially when they're
Yeah.
It's like...
human hybrid. Yes.
Yeah. Think of the strength of a chicken, but like 10 times.
You know what? Fine.
You know, I heard
Yeah.
that Nekobot person's pretty cool.
Cool.
Yeah, I've heard they're pretty cool. Would love to be friends with them.
I would love
Just-
to
I-
argue
I've-
with them
I've-
sometime.
I've heard that they're
Yeah,
kind
agree.
of crazy and weird. You should probably steer away from them.
Oh, really? Who said that?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Thank you
They
for
came up to me.
giving
Sounds
me
like
my sweet
slander to
release.
me.
Like
Sounds like lies
they-
and
4 weeks
slander.
before.
My god.
They came up to me once and they were like, I was crazy. And then I was like, oh yeah? And then they were like, yeah, still am.
Still am.
No, you
crazy.
don't even.
I was
no,
crazy once.
So,
they put me in a room.
That kid
A rubber
literally
room.
did that.
A
I
rubber
was
room
crazy
with rats.
once.
Oh god.
In character.
Of course he did.
Don't
I
get.
wouldn't expect anything
No.
less from Hack Kid.
Don't get chat started,
Get me
Bibis.
started
They're
on
gonna
rap.
post the
I
other
hate
copy
rap.
pasta of that. No. Don't get them
He
started
was
on that
actually
one.
doing- I was crazy once
I was
thing,
crazy
and just
once.
like, and he started like going off, and like after he said it and started doing the thing, he just kind of looked away and walked away from the conversation, was just like muttering the entire copy pasta to himself, just like in a manic fit. and then somebody just walks up and sees us like, "Is he okay?" I'm like, "Yeah, he just does that sometimes." I don't know. I don't really.
Dude.
I'm glad no one's
I
here that actually
naturally
knows that damn copy pasta.
So, with Litze, I'm more foot on the ground if she is standing, but I've like switching the Rika. I've already felt my center of balance move forward a bit, like I'm walking on the front of my feet again.
Mm-hmm.
Push.
I mean,
well, I'm not gonna fall backwards. My chair's there. It would be painful.
So I mean, Neko, you do that, right? So it's like, I can, Lótëa, like my normal stance with Lótëa is basically just doing this, like her hands are in her front. If I switch to Arya,
Damn.
I'm already just doing the exact same thing as you're doing, because that's her normal body stance is. She's just doing this.
Honestly, hold on.
Wing.
Garth, you can actually see the difference.
Those
if I
are her
swap back.
ears. They're not wings. They're
Oh,
winged
what?
ears.
You can literally see them deflate.
Weird. Yep.
You can move them. Yeah.
Ooh.
Release. Oh
That's
yeah,
why
I
she
see
would
that.
Ooh.
Oh.
Bars?
Trying to,
Excuse me. Can I please?
Excuse me, princess.
Oh
I'm
my
trying to figure out
god.
a cat, like a meow, and a dog.
Excuse me, princess.
Because that's what she is. I'm trying to figure.
Oh, that's right. That I was like, I couldn't remember what her race is supposed to be, and I was like, oh, that's right.
Yeah, what up? That's the closest I can get. It's Nya and Wan together.
I know.
I was saying.
Oh my god.
Meow. Meow.
Biao.
Meow. Meow.
What are you, Biako? Is
May
that what
was
it is?
saying that I should get a cheetah sound, because they're very unique. They're not like exactly a meow. I don't know how to do a cheetah sound. You know, like wow, 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 wow. Go full tiger on somebody.
Oh.
Holy shit.
My God, this bitch going
Just
barrel.
go. Just lead like the bark, like a roo with a nya.
Nyaru?
Oh, okay. So just yeah.
Yeah, no, it's just nya roo.
Yeah, Nyaru.
Just hold on to the awa.
Yeah, wow. Oh my god. No, that's Alma. That's fucking
Nyawa,
Alma.
Nyawa, nyawa.
Nyawa.
How do you say it? Yeah. We might wrap up soon.
Woman, you're getting too close. Peppers.
Holy shit. That actually.
I would do
Ow.
it louder, but my mom.
That actually
Yeah,
hurt.
My bad. I broke glass. I'm sorry.
That actually hurt a little. Fuck.
Oh my God.
Oh my god.
I had hearing damage, so that didn't bother me too bad. No, please.
No. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
Yuri,
No, please,
down
I
boy.
damaged my hearing.
Down boy. Oh my god.
Look, you can have my next dose of catnip. Just don't blow out my eardrums.
Okay. She took that catnip. She's like, that's fucking
I
mine.
know.
Wait, who gave her catnip?
Coming home. Kanako.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Character.
Yeah. Koyuki. Yeah, she got it from Lótëa.
She walked up and she's like, for the pain, and then she was like, okay, she don't need that, and then my character was like, I'll take that.
Yeah, Lótëa gave Koyuki a giant ass jar of catnip, and she's just like, I'm gonna go through this in
Yeah,
one,
she's gonna
like
be
one
sleeping
evening.
good.
I was just like, oh, okay.
It's gonna be good tonight.
I partially like hip swing because my tail goes swoosh.
I mean, that's what
Yeah,
I
it's
do it
swoosh,
for. Makes
See
my
how
move.
fluffy my tail is? He's a big fluffy.
Yeah, that I remember thinking that actually during RP. I was like, that's a tail.
That's a fua.
Fua fua. Fua fua.
Okay. It was fun. Thanks for making my... I'm so glad that my first episode was, yay, good times, death. Yay, good times.
Literally, that's literally what happened.
I slept through someone dying, pretty much.
Yeah, I wish I was you.
Yeah, that was actually why Nat wanted to move her ASAP, because she's like, eventually she's gonna wake up, and this is not the best place to have someone who's currently zooted the fuck out of their mind.
Yup. And then
I was, like,
you're
tempted
just
to
like,
pick her up and go, but I didn't want to be that person. Like, okay, were you fucking taking her?
yeah.
That probably would have been a dangerous idea.
Yeah, that's why she
however,
was like...
when then someone is like, hey, I'm gonna move her somewhere else, then offering to assist, that's the perfect way to do it.
That's why she
because
was like,
she was like,
she
yeah,
saw
I
you were
need
struggling.
additional people because
She was like,
yeah.
I
Well, she
can help.
wasn't struggling, but she was definitely not. It would have been easier for any of the men to do it outside of
Yeah.
Brendavere, because apparently Brendavere's a weak little bit.
Yeah, he's a weak little bitch. Meanwhile, Lótëa and Ice Heart are just sobbing, sobbing at Willow, and Lótëa is just like growing a flower.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Elite is so uncharacteristically lightweight that Brendavere can throw.
I'm glad at least that you caught that, because that was one of the people that I really
when
wanted
she
to
holds
have
you, it's fluffy
see
and
that
warm.
happen. So I'm really glad that you got to catch that.
Yeah, he's just.
So yeah,
Definitely
that'll be some fun conversations for later.
You got maybe a couple of these little fluffies up here.
Maybe you got a floof pillow right here.
A floof pillow. What the fuck? Oh.
I like how we were both confusing each other in which way I should be facing.
Does ask over the weeks, I could tell you. It's because
Ma.
you can hear it in the story when you look at it. At the beginning of the story, the three were together and they were
I
successful.
gave flower.
They fell apart and everything went bad.
Yeah, you would probably see flowers in
And so when
windowsill.
Solitary thought about it, if Unity was a success, why'd they fall apart?
Yeah.
That's the thing. It's a fact of together
It
they
would definitely be
prosperous,
very
apart
present,
they're-
very
apart
obvious.
they
She very much
fall to
appreciates
shambles.
it.
Aw, I'm glad. Yeah.
Together strong.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad.
That's honestly the Silvermane's way, which is the
She
fact
had
of
a.
Unity. Return
She was
to
very
a-
happy tonight.
I'm
It wasn't.
glad.
It wasn't obvious why she was happy.
Oh.
I'm sad I got that. I missed that song because
Who do you think she spent? Who was she spending time with?
I was taking Lena
Vina.
out to basically to go see our brother out there.
Mhm.
Wait, which one?
Let me
The very
guess.
first song you started singing, I think.
Is it what I think it is?
Because I had May tell me, it's like, May told me, like,
Oh,
my
fuck
ears,
yeah.
and says, oh, was she just singing off in the thing you want? I'm like, oh, I
And
want to
they,
go there, but I have to go through this scene.
she spent the night at Nix's.
Aww. Well, hopefully it
Wait, what?
works out for the two of them.
Who sang that?
And then it'll be a celebration.
You like I
Mhm.
It's like
Yeah.
Enya.
Exactly.
It's Return to Innocence. It's called Return to Innocence. I think it's Enya. It
That's
might not
awesome,
be Enya,
though.
but I know that's called Return to Innocence.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's
Hey, did you get
I
me a
pinged May, or like I pinged to like join me silently because I told May that if I did that she'd be
It's
there.
a good
'cause she
story, by
loves
the way.
that series and the music from
We were
it.
just talking about stories
So I'm like, yep, I'm gonna be
as
here
well.
for this.
It was a really good story that was told.
Yeah,
Aw,
she
thank
told me
you.
about it.
I'm glad people liked it.
Yep.
Because it's like, this was a story weave that
Crystal found it.
And then Country Roads.
I had for a while. And I was like, it was contingent on two things. Either she tells someone about it, or a dwarf would come back into town. Because a dwarf would immediately recognize this. Because of what it is. But having a dwarf come back into town was like random as fuck. And there was no...
Right. Good night, Mao.
Good night. Good night. Good night. I love this little shark girl. Good night.
I thought that, for a second there, I thought that was fucking Annabelle and, fucking, Athena Calypso.
Oh yeah, kind of. I could definitely see that.
Yeah, a little bit.
Adorable.
Yeah, Kimmy will probably say the same thing, but
That
no, yeah.
song
So
was
it's like,
very 90s.
you know, those are the only two ways I was ever gonna get to tell that story weave. And then Ames puts out the thing for the festival, and she's just like, you know, there's, you know, you can set up storytelling. And I was like, so I told her, it's like, you know what, give me a story and I'll tell it. I'll happily tell a story. And then it's like I went to the shower. And I was like, wait a minute, I have a story to tell. I literally can just tell the story about this. So
Yeah, exactly.
I told Ames, I was like, okay, I want to tell the story about the knife because there's no other way I'm gonna probably get that story weave out.
No, I feel like, to be fair,
But so yeah, I got to do that, and I was really happy with that.
Or like trying to steal stuff and she actually saw it.
Oh, Flint.
Yeah.
Flint.
Give him time.
May says to thank
I
you
think
for the
Sienna
wonderful
scares
music.
him.
She's in my chat right now.
Yeah.
Aw. You know I love you, May. Ugh.
I see two troublemakers.
I still had more too. There's some I didn't get to.
Yeah,
I'm
we
like,
still need to.
no,
We still need to
for
get
next
the other
time.
one done. We need to get the other one done. Speaking of
I even
which,
had like the full version of the one that I did a cappella.
yeah,
Like a few weeks ago.
if you want to show Arya that song next Tuesday, when I'll be coming back home Tuesday afternoon, I can make Lying Fork, and we can have that.
Oh, okay.
If you want to do that, then when Arya
Hell
shows,
yeah.
I'll have Arya show up, and we can have that happen, and then eventually when
It
the
was
other
also
one gets,
hilarious seeing
when the
Mackle's
other
reaction, her seeing her
when the
her
duet
updated
version gets
post.
done, we can do that.
didn't recognize that.
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
That'd be fun. I'll try and remind you.
Also, do you know, were you and Kimmy, like, were they actually going to have, like, any sort of, like, wake or anything like that during the session, or will that be in downtime stuff?
I think that's all downtime stuff, as far as I'm aware.
Oh, she
You'd
can
have to
still
ask
kick
Kimmy.
someone's
Okay. Then.
Well, yeah, but she looks less
Okay.
like
Ask
So
Kimmy.
yeah,
someone's
they
ass.
offered to, or she offered to
Yeah,
do a
she's still
morning
strapped, though.
song,
She always
and I
carries the
have
sidearm.
it. I didn't know whether I'd get to use it or not.
No, it was definitely not going to happen in session. Because he's still Willow is still
I'm just
technically
glad-
in
I'm
a
just glad
coma,
this- I was able to get
and
this
he's just
finished
going to
here,
slowly,
so, like,
you know,
that's at least
deteriorate
good.
rapidly.
Yeah.
So, yeah, ask Kimmy and see if she has anything planned with that. But
No me oblivie mi restia assi per eternia con tu decries sua freia tu vie amortus non meis oblivie mi restia.
Don't forget me. My rest. I rest for eternity.
Con todo decries sua freia todo vie amortus non meis oblivie
Fuck you.
Also, did you hide the elven ears? Or is it just
Oh,
me?
no, they're still there.
I don't see them.
No, they're still right there.
There, you just can't see him too
No.
well.
Right
It's
there.
those little Dorito triangles.
Underneath. Little triangles.
Maybe it's a desync for you.
Maybe?
I see. I see.
Hold
I see
on.
them.
I was
Yeah, maybe
having
a desync.
desync a while. There they are. Now I see them. Yeah, no desync.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't usurp nothing.
I had to reset Kimmy's avatar during the scene because I wasn't
more.
seeing her crying.
Alright.
So no. Ma.
That looks so comfy.
Now imagine
It
if
does.
there was just horns. Maklo the usurper.
The usurper.
I'm gonna finish the job.
Oh no.
Finish the job from episode 1.
Your father should have done.
Finish the job from episode 1.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, bye guys. I'm going to bed. I'm getting motion sick, so bye bye.
Bye. Get some good rest.
I totally saw you two. I totally saw you two on a date, and I didn't want to crash it. So I was like, I don't want to play the cook my homie game, so I'm gonna just turn around and leave.
Oh my god.
It was
Okay,
almost lost.
so- It was almost lost. I didn't see you there because I just thought that she was there sitting there all alone, and I was like, "Are you like Rosita? Are you okay?" Oh no, never mind. You're with Maklo.
Hi.
Okay, I say how it is. Goodbye. No, don't mind me. I was never here. Okay, you guys
It was like
just
that
continue
vine where the
going
guy's
on.
like,
Okay,
"Wake
bye-bye."
up!" and the other guy comes out of the bed.
Oh my god.
Good night.
Good night,
I'm
Gigi.
getting sick. Okay.
Oh, is that I call it Yee.
I say Gigi because that's how she usually introduces herself as it. So.
Okay, GG it is then.
Yeah. The Y is said weird. The Y's are said weird. Yeah, I got to learn
Apply
things.
peanut butter to the forehead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Massacre.
Damn. Yeah, Lótëa's like, she just hears that and she's just like, this is part of their culture. She knows. This is how they were raised.
Yeah.
As much as she hates it, you know, she's like, you know, that's what their rules
up?
are. Hmm.
This isn't how Aisha was raised. She's only been a servant for a small portion of her life.
Oh. Ah. That's fucked.
Knew we didn't trust this damn cat maid.
What? Or
What do you mean you?
maybe it's not even like a ploy. It's like a sort of like a, you know, there's no one bossing say the point where she was broken.
Find out in character.
I can't believe you got told about the stuff where we'd say that too. That's like that. I'm a little annoyed
yeah.
that Natalie told her that. It's like,
She also is very suspicious now about Brenevere and the Hunter being the same person because she got a good up close look at that bow and knife today, and she was like,
Lótëa's just like, smile. I can't say anything. I mean, she
Also,
could, but
I find it really funny. There is actually a way to get Aisha to break her rule about not eating like anything outside of her allotted meals and the things that she's allowed.
Yeah?
And it's under a specific pretense that no one has realized they could exploit yet.
I don't even know what it is, so.
So, I know you're not going to metagame this. Aisha
Totally
is
gonna
allowed to break the rules of... She's allowed to break the rules of what she can and can't eat if under the pretense of being ordered to taste test something for poisoning.
I forgot. Oh my god, why didn't I think of that one? Fuck. That's actually one I would think of too.
It's really smart, but
Yeah.
no one has tried it.
I haven't, because I haven't thought of that. I didn't even think of that until you mentioned it. I was just like, oh shit, yeah, that is a thing. Alright, well.
Yeah,
Smile.
servants are expendable.
Yeah.
Of course you would use them to
Yeah,
test for
exactly.
poison.
Yep. I don't know. I might try bringing that one up at some point.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, no,
Lótëa's running off of only 24 years of noble knowledge, but that was when she was young.
Oh, okay.
So, she hasn't been around, you know, she hasn't been like around nobles in 71 years.
Yeah. I felt really good about I feel really good about that detail right now too, because like I just told like Bibis about it too over there, and like Bibis was even like, wait, fuck, that's smart.
Yeah, it is. It's incredibly smart.
And when you get Bibis to be like, wait, fuck, that's smart, then it's like, okay, this is I did something good here.
Yeah, you did. Alright. Fucking Christ. Wow.
You know what's really funny about the scene where Mashi had to beat me though? He wasn't prepared for it at all. So he was beating me with fucking Animal Crossing music playing on his end.
God damn it. Oh my god. I hate it. I hate it.
It's great. It's wonderful. I'm gonna go bad aims.
And they're all over
It's
the place.
partially him trying to reassure himself.
Bah.
Hi, I hope your session was good.
Yeah.
It was great. I got beat today.
She has like a
Yeah.
very much
So,
a
yesterday in
along with
character, so
a
2
few
sessions
other
ago, I was
issues,
given 3
one of her
tasks that I
things is
failed
that,
at.
due to
So,
just
you
the
know,
surrounding in which she had
failure
grow
needs
up
to be
in
punished.
for quite some time.
Now, that one was we had talked about it in
blames
and out of
herself.
character
She takes all responsibility
before.
for anything wrong on herself.
But then he
It
just
appears
like,
that I've been impaled.
to me today.
Yes.
So towards the end of the session, I cut a branch off of
The
a
reason why I was
tree,
able to
a
work
small
so
branch
far,
off of a tree,
because he
approached Lord
never
Bart and told him I needed to be
assumes,
punished.
how other people act or
So
what people have
he
gone
beat me
through.
with the tree branch.
Oh my god.
What the fuck is that happening over there?
Ames just so done. She's just like, what the fuck? Oh my fucking god.
You gave me a character that You gave me a
Weaponized
character
wolf.
that I have way too much power with
Weaponized
because
wolf.
I take these roles like really seriously.
I love it. I
That's
love
so
your character.
good.
Like, I watch them in scenes like constantly.
But yeah, very good team.
I'm glad. I mean, you helped create her. You helped create her. Like, there's a lot of depth there that exists because of you. But
They probably had
I was just telling Bibis and Seer there's a
It looked
detail
like it was
that
a
I
sea
have
thing.
about her to get around her rules about like not
But
doing
anyways.
things that no one has realized they can exploit yet.
So tired. There's literally water in my
She's
glasses
allowed
right now.
to break her rules
sweat.
on what she can and can't eat, and eating more than her allotted meal in a day if it's under the pretense of being ordered to taste test for poison.
Wow.
And no one has exploited
Rude,
that.
Mayor.
No,
Do you think
don't
people
know
will start
Orden's
to figure
fault.
her eyes?
You have to preemptively tell them to shut up. or
Some people are trying, so we'll see. I'm hoping. I hope I hope by the end of the RP, everything about her is out there because there's so many layers there.
Yeah, that'd be great. That would be really great.
I know
This
a
is
couple.
amazing.
I know a couple
It
things
is
about
like
her.
A very deep, complex character. This is
Yeah.
definitely a hard one character.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, Lótëa kind of is, but isn't.
Yeah, we'll go ahead.
See ya.
That's my head.
Oh, bye-bye. Yeah. And I learned about Lite today.
She stood behind the her
have
thing for
suspicions
like
that he's
3
the
hours.
hunter.
Wait, run that by me
Yeah.
one more time. Who and who?
Oh, yeah.
I can't do that. That's for sure. That'd be hard for me.
Like completely standing up straight, like just 100%. Like
Yeah.
I sat down a couple times because my knees started hurting, but like, yeah, I tried to like really keep it going. And then every time people came over, I gave them like the full explanation of what they were looking at.
You think they would
You know, and
I'm gonna go ahead and
for
stream.
all of the UN people, I told them like,
Alrighty, chat. I am done for the night. Holy shit, that was an episode, and I'm really glad we got that. A lot of the stuff done with that. A lot of good moments. Holy shit. I'm annoyed, of course, at the crashing, or not crashing, but fluxing. But not much I can do about that, sadly. You know what? Let's do this. I did not mean to close that. Fuck. Whoop. Alrighty. I'm gonna go send you all over to Saya. She's doing some RP stuff of her own. Appreciate you all hanging out and watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. I had a lot of fun.